All right. All right, let's get started. Let's just get right into it. Get a little flash of German there. We'll let the intro play just to refresh people on what we're really dealing with here.
Striking, striking.
In 1962, director Howard Hawks made Hatari with John Wayne, who plays a big game hunter in Africa.
Thank you for the cheer, Base Hole. It's very interesting. I did not know that. Perhaps that's a tie-in to this game's story and lore. Thank you for the 100 bits. And welcome, Base Hole. Wonder if there's a way to reverse that zoom out to do a Howard Hawks Toto zoom. Or maybe there's a better one later in the intro. All right, let's get into some dark secrets. Let's do it. What chapter were we on before? That must be the Shield of the Salamo. That's where we are. I wonder if I can make this window bigger and still have it fit. Hey, Rotayo. Welcome. Welcome. Gonna try to finish this today. I think it'll be helpful. It'll be helpful. I'm gonna try this real quick. Make sure it doesn't mess anything up. Do 3x scale. Can I still see everything? It looks like I can, and it's basically full screen here. PC I'm gonna crap out though. I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. We're on 640 by 480. Let's do a little investigating. We only just barely started this level. We haven't even found the village or the we haven't found the village. We haven't found an oasis yet. It looks like this is going to be another one of those maze levels, maybe. with like the brush keeping us from going places. Settings. Stipple. Translucent. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a dead native. Uh-oh.
We were on our way to the Holy Mountain. There, where the elephant gods live. We had the tooth of the elephant gods with us. By putting the tooth into the elephant god, the door to the temple of the gods should open. But then came the elephant people, who had been cursed by the gods for worshipping demons. They attacked us and took the tooth. They then made off with it towards their village in the west.
Okay, cursed elephant people. Got it. Got it. Oh shit, is there no, like, regular village in this? Oh, that would be really bad. No carrier. Oh, oh, oh. Free medicine. Medicine, no bonus medicine, no camp. This would be very, very difficult if it doesn't have a proper village. Oh, that's, yeah, we can get stuff out of this. Oh, maybe we can get stuff. Oh, that's an elephant man. What the fuck? I wish it were daylight so I could see these guys better. What's the button for rifle? Oh, that's spells. Oh, no, Howard, move. Yep. We're doing this because, it looks like we're not going to get a chance to rest much in this level. So we're going to want to conserve fatigue as much as possible. Oh, man. Bless the raids down in Africa. So you end up using the rifle on this stage again. Just to keep... Because your fatigue recovers when you're standing still in this stage. Relatively quickly. But, like, not quickly enough that you would want to use magic. They kind of bring the rifle back. I also don't have any, like, food or water. Whoa, 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 buddy. Damn it, what is the hotkey for rifle?
What a dreadful curse. Instead of a human head, the elephant people have the skeletal head of an elephant. And when you kill them, they just turn to dust.
Mm-hmm. They just turn to dust. Also, they flashed you their butt cheeks. Hey, Neural Fault. Electro Altruism, welcome, welcome. Oh, yes, this is good. We'll get plenty of water here. We need meat. Water. Can I wonder if I can, let's see if PCM will full screen. No, it won't full screen. About as good as it gets. Okay. I'm missing, like, the bottom, like, 20 pixels of the screen, but it's okay. I think I need those pixels in particular. I can always look over at OBS to see them anyway. Okay. Ate some food. That'll keep us... I gotta see what the key command is for rifle. Y. Y. It's Y. Good key for rifle. They don't even turn to dust, though. They just fall down and show you their butt. They turn to butts. Okay. That's full one. I can't express how much easier this game is to play now that I'm on, like, 3x size instead of 2x size. Ashes to ashes, butts to butts. None of these guys. Yeah, see, he's still there. Still there. Howard Hawk is a liar. Noted liar, Howard Hawk. Let's go.
I have no more space.
That's pretty good, Faisal. Another one bites the butts. No more space. Eat that meat, though. Looks like
My
this
bags
is
are
a...
full.
Damn it, Howard. What are you doing? Go walk around for a second until you're hungry. And then eat like a whole leg of elephant. There we go. I guess they made the outdoor enemies easier on this one because there's no village, so you can't get a, What? No. I hit Y. Maybe they're weak to water. Let's see. Yes, they're extremely weak to water. Good to know. This guy.
Take that, you monster.
Take that, you monster. Oh. That's not a... Is that a skull it's got on its tail? Because that would be amazing. Okay, that's weak to water as well. Water, my go-to spell here. I guess not all of them show you their butt cheeks. They have multiple death animations based on the angle that they die. That's fucking weird. Like, they had to have
Take
blown...
that, monster.
Let's see if we can get this guy to do the butt cheek death. No. Almost. It's so weird. This game has, like, high production values for certain things, and then, like, super
bags are
duper low
totally
production
overfilled.
values for other stuff. It doesn't make any sense. Have no tents. Those big dudes are awesome, though. Those fucking giant monsters. I'm glad we're finally getting into some of that stuff. I was a little underwhelmed with the first, like... myself with that. We gotta stand still for a minute to get our fatigue back. Good thing is we only lost a little bit of damage when we got attacked by the big guys. Elephant men are just total chumps. Probably gonna have to search this level like extra well. Oh right, eating and drinking gives you damage back, so you can Whoa, buddy. Get out of here.
Somebody like that.
It sucks. Oh, I remember now. You gotta use, you've got to use the stone magic when they get in close quarters. You can use that safely without harming yourself. Gotta stand still though. I gotta wait for him to recover his fatigue. Sure wish I could camp. It's good this level has the positive fatigue regeneration though. Some levels like don't. They just have like you actually drain if you're standing still. So you have to have a tent on those levels. Or you can get soft locked actually. If your carrier gets killed, you get soft locked. Is that a hippo? Is that a fucking hippo? It's like hanging out back there. I also need to drink whenever I get the opportunity to. You can't drink when you're at that's a rhinoceros. You can't drink when you're at 100 thirst. Your thirst has to go down first. What? No. Yeah, okay. That's a good spell for when they get super close range. Steal his meat. That's almost a full meat stack. The old meat stack. Get out of there, Howard. Idiot. Got him. Got him. We're gonna have to stand still for a minute, though. Just look at this, like, simplified camping. Instead of, like, a tent and a fire and actually getting your fatigue back quickly, there's none of that. And you get it back slowly. We'll get thirsty, though, and we can drink more of this water. I think I want, like, at least 50 before I go. These guys are dangerous in close combat without spells. Our health is getting close to full, too, which is good. Yeah, I think we're full health.
Take that, you monster.
Dead men carrying nothing. Oh! Oh, ho, ho.
You are standing on holy ground. Besides myself and the settler who sells food, there's no one else here.
Oh, is this a merchant?
Buana, what would you like to buy?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Eternal good fortune accompany you on your journey.
We gotta send this guy back to home base, which is basically like, he's gonna go all the way back to the start, where I don't think there are any enemies left. And then, he's just gonna stay there. He's our, like, backup. Our insurance policy. Because he allows us to camp. I'm really curious when Macaw ends up playing this game, if he's gonna figure this out, figure out this like top tier strategy of leaving everybody behind and like don't bring anyone with you, because it is definitely the best strategy. But chop down these, get some food and drink, because what we don't want to happen is we don't want that guy to desert us.
I can't drag even more stuff around with me.
Yeah, so as we take all this stuff. He is a bit, isn't he? I think I really need to make Howard into a Franker Faces emote. Or I need to get like 8 more subs and make him a regular emote. Alright. This is a little tedious. It'll be worth it because then we won't have to worry about water. If we ever find an oasis, if we find like infinite water supply, then we'll just park our carrier at the water supply and use that.
I can't drag even more stuff around with me.
But we just need to make sure that we have enough for. We need to make sure
My
we have enough
God,
for the
that's
guy
fantastic.
to get. Oh shit, Neurofault. Thank you for the Prime sub. 7 more. Thank you so much. Yeah, 7 more. I should put that up on the layout. 7.
My bags are totally overfilled.
7 more subs to Howard Hawk. Hawk o'clock. I mean, I could do that right now. It would be shitty as hell, but I could do it.
So, how do you like that?
Oh, you know what I'm forgetting, though? I just realized.
I can't drag even more stuff
Speaking
around
of
with me.
layout, there is something that I need to fix in my layout. Divvy that food and water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start a
Let's put up the
rest.
tent.
I'm going to turn the time acceleration down. And then I actually didn't look at that. I didn't look at that base. I will look next time we kill an elephant man to see if their skulls justify. Okay. Is this correct? Is this the correct time? Or did I forget to time the last session? Let's find out. Hey Grim, how's it going? It is Dark Secrets. I forgot to time the last session. I did not forget to time the one before that, though. So we need to add about 4.5 hours to this. Which I do. Editing the log. Let's fix this. What did I say? 4.5 hours? That's right. Load Dark Secrets. There we go. There we go. That should be correct now. 22 hours. 22 hours in this. So it's a pretty hefty game. I'm sure I could have done more to make it go faster.
Take down the tents.
But it's still got a lot of content. We've got, we check our log. We've got this level plus up to 3 more to go, and then we'll be done. So hopefully I can finish today. And I'm hoping one of those is like a boss level or something that's... Oh, hey, you know what? We can abuse magic now that we've got a carrier. Mm-hmm. Very good. But yeah, I'm sure this game could be done quicker. I spent a lot of time, like, getting stuck on puzzles and stuff and doing optional stuff. Also, so far in my streaming career, possibly the funniest and best compliment is someone referring to Dark Secrets of Africa as the Duke Donuts game on Macaw's stream. That cracked me up. Medicine. He said there was one other survivor who sells food. I want to find that guy because being able to buy medicine is going to be super important. These guys don't have... Can I turn off enemy health bars? Or were they like never on? And I'm
My
just
bags are full.
losing my shit. Carrying nothing. I think we're gonna spend all of our money on medicine when we get to it. 'Cause we don't need very much to get a carrier
I have no more space.
each level. And we get like tons of gems in every dungeon, it seems like. Let's put up the tent.
Let's put up the tent.
Also, I noticed this, Basehole, I think you'll appreciate this. The options for camp are put up and take down. So right now, our option, if we click on it, we
Take
put
down
up
the tent.
the tent, and if I click on it now, we'll take down the tent. Thought you'd appreciate that, given the way that fatigue and damage works in this game. Nope, we can't figure it out. Can't path to that one. Actually, you know what? Let's put a bunch of gems on this dude. I think this will help, right? 'Cause we'll put gems on this dude, and then I wonder. There's no way to get rid of the title bar in PCM, so I can't like. This would fit perfectly if it was borderless. Anyway, nothing. All right, what I need to do is. Okay, this is good. This is good. Time is morning. I feel like there might be hidden shit in the bushes. I don't want to wait entirely for morning to get it. Oh, hey, Locklear. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Sorry about that. Alright, do these guys' skulls dustify? No, they just fall off. Rather regularly. Get him. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. That was fortuitous. That meat.
I
Sound
can't
issues.
drag even
Oh,
more
so the
stuff
sound
around with
issues
me.
that I had on that one level were because the level had weird sound triggers in it, so it kept triggering the sound repeatedly. It was entirely the fault of that one level. Hey, National Fun Post Agency, welcome. Yes, this is really a Diablo type game. The controls in it are so RTS-y that it's a little strange.
Take that, you monster.
Yeah, it's a base game bug. I was looking into it actually, and when I did the sound rip, all of the like background sounds and music and stuff are stored in a single
Let's
giant
put up the tents.
media file that's a bunch of wave files concatenated back to back. And so it just loads that one file and uses sound triggers in the environment to trigger music when you walk to certain areas. And so I think in that level, usually the triggers are play once, then repeat. And one of them was play the sample and repeat after a certain amount of time. So like you'd have the like nature sounds, crickets and stuff would be play after a certain amount of time, and then the music should be play fully and then repeat. But it was repeating the music, so it would restart it every time it played. It was like a music track with the
Take
cricket
down the tents.
timing kind of stuff. That kind of thing. And I was watching Goaty play The Immortal recently, and he encountered something kind of similar, actually, which was a location-based music trigger, which on the last level of the game, if you walked to a certain area, it would if you walked to a certain area. Oh, this is the cellar.
You won't find a village around here, as this is an area of Holy Land. There is, however, a settler nearby who finds jobs for workers.
Yeah, exactly. Just like Ultima 7. But yeah, with Goaty and the Immortal, he found a trigger that like triggered the music when you stepped on a certain tile in the last level. It is the merchant's voice.
Buana, how can I help you?
Oh, you can help me get a whole bunch of medicine. 100 medicine?
May the sun go with you on your journey.
Very good. From a Russian site, says the company that produced this was well known for sex toys. I don't know about that, but I believe they later made a bondage sex game that was like, yeah, porn Sudoku. There you go. I think Basal, I think you found that last stream, was it? The porno Sudoku. Chop him up. Chop him up.
Take that, you monster.
Take that, you monster. So we used up... Okay, we have 2 full stacks of gems left. That's good. Eat some meat or water. I don't know what button I hit. The hotkeys for these distribution tabs are really good. Oh shit, we're gonna need workers.
I can't do it on my own.
We're gonna need a helper. We're gonna need a helper to get up there. This is Zweifelhaften. I can only understand about like 30% of that, but I do see the erotic games in there. Oh shit! What's going on down here? Why did those all turn red? Did the corpses of the villagers turn into enemies after a while? Oh, that would be so cool. We gotta go see. Let's grab this stuff on our way. This is the fastest ways through. Yeah, this story, like, I'm really curious about the, like, development story behind this game, because it seems like this game was just, like, this game had a really high budget for the time, but then it didn't get any, like, marketing or, like, production support from outside the development team. So everything that was done on the game internally for development was really good, like the models, the sound effects, that other shit, but then all of the, like, the assets were reused in porn games later. Please tell me that's true. Please tell me that there's Elephant Man porn game out there somewhere. If that exists, I will fucking stream it. That's so fucking funny. These guys. If they put these guys in a game. Yeah, New Generation Software. That's the logo at the start. I think, was there a secondary logo
I better
for
wait
somebody?
for dark before creeping into the village.
I better wait for dark before creeping into the village. Well, it's 2 a.m. Creep, creep.
Ishtarul Marola. Aiksta Tara Barul. Medu Alilabdab.
Wait, what? Say what now? Oh, there's the tooth. Hold on. Should be something. 3D Monster Maze and Trash Man. Those sound like wonderful games. Oh shit.
First, I need to take out the high priest.
Okay. Took out the high priest.
Take that, you monster.
Seem to have worked well. Oh, that guy's carrying medicine. Give me the damn medicine. There we go. Jewels. Good. Jewels. Oh, this is excellent. There's like serial looting if you just keep right-clicking to get out of that screen. Hey, Trippy. Once Dag. Yes. The Cthulhu myth... Well, I don't know if I would call it Cthulhu, since they pronounce it like this.
Cthulhu, the sleeping god.
But yes, there is some stuff. Cthulhu. And while we're on the topic of the gods, just best to remind everybody of this.
Enlil, the son of Anus and god of light.
Yes, that file is literally, it's on my desktop about half an inch away from the edge of the PCM window, so I can access it at will. I did a really? Cthulhu. I'm gonna say it like that from now on. So when I first saw the Enlil, son of Anus, when I first saw that pop up and I lost my shit over it, I was like, I've got to figure out how this game stores its audio files. There's too much good stuff in here. So I wrote a small utility to reverse engineer the storage format and pull all of the audio files out. So I have all of them, all of the dialogue, all the lore, even the stuff that gets cut off.
My bags are totally overfilled.
My bags are totally overfilled. Well, oh, this guy's all full up too. So the way it was packed, the waves were in Fesanadu and fight mutated dwarves. God, I wish. I'm sad that the Fesanadu lore never got like reused anywhere else or expanded on. I thought that game had really cool enemies and shit. Oh, we got a butt cheek guy.
I have absolutely no space left.
We need to drink. Also, hey, Kuiper Frog. So the wave pack was stored as a, it was stored as a single file with a bunch of Rift data concatenated end to end, but it wasn't actually a multi-pack riff. It was just a single, it was like a single file with a magic number at the front and then just concatenated Rift data. So it was really easy because Rift data contains a data length object for sub-objects, and so it was just a matter of figuring out where that data started, skipping the first bit of data, and then reading the Rift files end to end. Not a huge task. Get him. Okay, good. Well, so basically the magic number data probably had some data in it that was like, hey, here's where the files are and here's how they're separated. But wet attack, the Empire comes back. Uh-oh.
Let's put up the
Basil's
tents.
gotten into the porn games. So the magic number probably had some of that information, but I just ignored it. I parsed the wave data and basically said, check for a wave header, the Rift data. When you find a wave header, read the wave data that's following it, which is defined in the header, and then start searching for the next wave header. When you find a wave header, pull that information. So it ended up being back to back, and the count was off by 1. So it extracted everything and then crashed, but it's fine because it It extracted everything.
Take down
so
the tents.
mission accomplished. Wait, I don't want to be on that. I want to be on this. Shield of Salomo. Salomo. Space trading. Good lord. Cliff Danger. Lacking in dick. That's the worst mistake you could make. Oh man, is that a link to Jump and Run? Oh, there's so many rocks up here. Oh, fuck, it's gonna be like I gotta clear the whole map out. I'm gonna have to clear the whole map out and then get a fucking helper to clear out these rocks up here. Airline 69, return to Casablanca. Lord. I wonder if this was like... So, what's the timeline on those games? Are those like after they made this? Are those like early 2000s? Or are those before this? Like early 95 games? Okay, after this. I wonder if they just realized like they could make a whole bunch of money by making... See you later, dude. I wonder if they just realized they could make a whole bunch of money by making porn games and decided to go...
I can't drag even more stuff around
profitable.
with me.
Did I like, fuck up the options? I thought enemies were supposed to have... health bars. Is there an option in here? All hit points. A. Okay. I think that'll do it. I think I might have hit A by mistake when I was trying to get to the rifle. Yeah, there we go. Look at how powerful that water spell is.
Let's put up the tents.
I mean, hey, relative profit for video games is a huge, huge thing. So if they can churn out some cheap, fast porno games and make a good profit margin. Oh god, Trippy, there's no way of knowing in terms of the like how many Windows 95 games there are in total. Even that's like hard to quantify because that's, I think, probably the least well understood and least researched period of time. Because there's so many like click and play games and like game maker games. The early, what was the other one? Click and play and like game maker, something else that was just like drop your own. Well, like they came with a bunch of sprites and then like had to drop your own stuff in. So you got like a billion chips challenge, clones and stuff like that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Game Maker was like RPG Maker for action games. It was a totally different company, I think. But they've like the latest version of Game Maker that's out is actually pretty impressive. It's like it's a solid engine if you're making like a 2D game. I think the original Nuclear Throne code base was on that. Gunpoint, which is a fantastic game, was on Game Maker. But when they started out, oh, look at this! Here's the temple. Okay, now we know where we need to go. Look at that fucking... Look at that fucking art. Also, this fucking... It's like a fucking squid elephant. It's got 2 trunks in this, like, fang mouth. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, man. That's so fucking cool. Hold on. If I set it to 800 by 600, can we see the whole thing at once? Look at that. Look at it. It's awesome. Did that fuck up the... Yeah, there we go. That's correct now. Changing the size fucked up the aspect ratio because it was... PCM was pinching it. I might have to look into extracting the graphics files from this. To get a good screenshot of that. Pull that asset out. It seems like the graphics aren't stored in any complicated format. Well, I should say the assets of the game aren't necessarily stored in any complicated format. It's not like the Korean games that
My
were
bags are totally overfilled.
super paranoid about asset theft, and rightly so. That was a huge thing at the time. It's like all the Korean games from around this era
My bags are full.
use like custom asset formats, and they're like encoded and stuff. You can get a lot of characters. You hire the characters from the you'll get to see. I'm gonna hire a second character. I need a helper to take those rocks away from the entrance to the temple. And when I do that, you'll get to see the interface for that. Okay. There's a fucking lion just like hanging out in the bushes there. I want to make sure I'm clearing this out because getting a helper and then moving all the shit up, bringing them up to the temple, I don't want to run into any unexpected combat encounters. Is dealing with combat when you have... Yep, here we go. This is what I was expecting. Yeah, sword works pretty good on these guys. Water spell works very good on these guys, actually.
I have no more space.
What was that? Medicine? Torch? Take torches. Okay. Alright, that should be good, I think, because I got regular attacks in, so that should have drawn out any guys in aggro range. Yes, Trippy. Just lying around. Where's Captain Clever when you need him?
Buona, what would you like to
so
buy?
we need a worker.
May the sun go with you on your journey.
And so now we've got the worker on follow mode, and this guy's off follow mode. And so you can get seven characters in your group, and they'll follow you around. They'll attack with you if you tell them to. And you can manually assume control of them as well. We'll just go through here. Keep an eye on the map to make sure my follower isn't getting stuck pathfinding in this game isn't the best. Yeah, so we go up here, we take control of this guy, and we tell this guy to break the rock. And then you need 2 people
Can't
breaking
do
the
it on
rock.
my own.
For it to work. Better AI than Icewind Dale. Oh, he can do it on his own.
Let's put up the tents.
Well, doesn't matter. We need to rest.
Take
Ah,
down
yes.
the tents.
GIF. Death of the author, as they say. Okay, so we're going to turn this guy off follow mode. Actually, we might want to just dismiss him. Yeah, let's just dismiss him. We don't need him anymore. Okay, now I need to go here. Let's save the game. Game. Oh, there we go. We had to use that. Okay. So now we want 1 stack of water. We're going to give this guy our excess medicine. And we want 2 stacks of gems. 2 full stacks of gems. Save it out here. Giraffix interchange format. Hey, Helical. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Now we can go into fucking Cthulhu Elephant Temple. Weird 3 teeth. Oh, look at this. I feel like this is going to be a pretty big dungeon. Single large dungeon.
Wow, it sure is hot in here.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I can't take that, What the fuck was that thing? Okay, it drops water. And these things drop meat. Okay. Here we go. Drink some water. If that thing drops water, I wonder if it's weak to fire. What? Nope, it's immune to fire. Grab ass butcher. It seems to be weak to stone. Maybe it'll be weak to ice too. We'll see. We'll see.
I have absolutely no space left.
Absolutely no space. Okay. No, wait, I want not Q. 8. 8 and 9. Yeah. Well, if the enemy's in here. Let's see how it feels about ice. not bad. Not the worst. Ice is not terrible on those guys. Ice uses a lot of they can't grab much ass, but when they do, I wouldn't want to be there. Did that guy take all that damage from the water spell? Good lord. Indiana Jones' ass. They spent the entire budget of that game on butt cheeks. What a fucking disastrous game, though. It looks like such shit. And apparently it plays even worse than it looks like it plays. I've very quickly learned that Macaw has a way of making crap games look fun. But the games are still crap. But hey, if he enjoyed himself, that's all that counts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, for how unfun it looked, for a normal person playing it, for a non-Macaw person playing it, it probably plays even worse. Okay, yeah. Stone is definitely the way to go on those guys.
My bags are full.
Bags are... Yep. Fourth torch. Are there more torches, though? Whoa! What? I wonder if we get the shield of Salomo, if we'll
My
get...
bags are full.
I wonder if we'll get additional spells when we get that. That would be pretty good.
So, how do you like that?
There we go. This is a good spell. This like big. What's this? Falling Stones is a good spell. We can just use medicine. We'll need to camp a little bit though. Our fatigue's getting low. What's this? It's another grab-ass butcher. The range on the Falling Stones is a little short though. I don't think you can initiate Falling Stones from outside the aggro range, and it takes a while to hit, so you need to cast it well before they get to where you think they're gonna be, or you have to wait until they're like right on top of you and basically cast it on top of yourself. It seems to not do friendly fire damage though, which is really good. It's a really good. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking like little trickle of water down the thing. The particle system in this game is pretty impressive. Oh, Necromania. I know Necromania. That game looks interesting. It's kind of like fucking, what's the name of that game? for PlayStation, the Deception.
Big Venture.
Yeah, it looks like Necromania is a little bit like Deception in terms of the like meta gameplay. That it's like there's specific levels and you have to defeat all of your opponents, and you do so by using traps and stuff. But I love that there's a skeleton warrior class in that game. It seems like it's kind of a comedy game too, like it's a little silly, which is good. I think there's. Hey, Empress Moth, welcome. What is that emote? I'm gonna have to mouse over that in a second and see what it is, because it looks like a happy refrigerator to me right now. It is a happy refrigerator. Oh hey, Howard was on fire, or almost. God, this fucking dungeon is huge. Is that like cool elephant art? Like a bas relief of an elephant on the wall there. So where am I supposed to go? Map. Area map. I didn't explore there, and I didn't explore there, and then there's like straight up. Make sure I'm getting all of the torches. Whoops. The good news is that because this has kind of open level structure, I can spam medicine really easily. And not have to worry about it, because I can always just go to the Okay, what's this? This has a green light on it. Doesn't seem to do anything though. I feel I need to get in there. Oh, more monsters. This one might be behind a thing, so I can just. He's a bit magic resistant. That's okay. Ice got him. Okay. I need to figure out how to open these doors. Oh, there's a torch I missed. Gotta always get all the torches, because they can sometimes open doors when you... It's a Demonica. Demonica sounds familiar, but I can't place it. It's just like fireballs in the entrance. But nothing actually in there. Another green pillar there. Reason. It's gotta be one of these side doors. I guess we'll just make a... It's not something in the center, is it? Did I miss something in the center? Howard, come on.
Striking! Striking!
Yes, thank you for the bits.
Carp streamer, silhouetted busts, front-facing baby chick, Chinese for management, falling leaf, roasted sweet potato, basketball player, carousel horse, umbrella, moon viewing ceremony, carp streamer, silhouetted busts, front-facing baby chick, Chinese for management, falling leaf, roasted sweet potato, basketball player, carousel horse, umbrella, moon viewing ceremony.
It's very good. That's good. That is a good combo. Thank you. Thank you, Basil. Carp streamer is still my favorite. Chinese for management is good, yeah. Front-facing chick and busts was the one. Silhouetted busts. There's some good ones. There's some good ones that have longer TTS names than their Unicode proper names, but I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. I have to like look them up. What was the one? Black question mark is a pretty good long one. Whoops. Oh, that guy got hurt by that. Interesting. Yes. I believe the red is actually used by Twitch in their... Or I think the red is used specifically on Twitch chat because it has to work with both dark and light backgrounds. So they actually redo some of the emoji differently, which it boggles my mind because you don't get what you expect. Okay, yeah, we gotta switch. Uh oh. Okay. What? Fireballs. I do like that this game like goes all in on the traps. The very strong archaeology thing is the use of traps. Like traps and monsters. I always found like Tomb Raider I found to be super boring because you're just killing endangered species, and then there's traps and there's like thugs, and that's it. It's not like weird monsters and shit. I guess I kind of found the like Indiana Jones games for the most part. Like the adventure games worked kind of okay. Uh-oh. I think that's gonna be a battle. We'll rest up here. Oh, blue. That's weird, Sable Antelope. With the blue version of the black question mark. And then like TTS, the TTS is more up to date on the emoji names than the display for Streamlabs. Yeah, I like the puzzles. I like the puzzle part of it. And then like the shooting parts were, to me, not great. But then the they moved more towards shooter, and it was like that was the worst part of the game. Why did you highlight that? And then I had the same kind of reaction to Uncharted. With regard to like the I think we're gonna get like a dialogue here or something. Probably. Maybe. I guess not. Uncharted I found really boring because it was just like, you know, I'm just fighting a bunch of stereotypes. What you know, where's the cool stuff? And there were occasional puzzles, but then the puzzles were always like, you did a puzzle and you got into a secret chamber, and you're like, I must be the first person here for 100 years. And then the villain was always like there ahead of you, which is a huge problem in a lot of these games. Look at those fucking launchers, fucking grenade launchers in this tomb. But that always took something away from the satisfaction of like, you solve this complicated puzzle, and then you get to the end room and like the villain's there ahead of you, and you're like, how did you get here without solving the puzzle? Why did I have to come in the front entrance if there was like a secret, like easy back entrance? Why couldn't I just find that? Okay, so that opened something. That opened a door somewhere, so we'll have to find that. Whoop. Very good. Very good. Here we go. I did mention the colored lighting a little bit, but I haven't gone into depth with it, and you're definitely right. The lighting and particle system of this game is phenomenal. It's something really that sets it apart, I think, from a lot of the games around the same time. And remember, I think this was before, if I'm not mistaken, this is before Diablo 2. Come on, get him. Yeah, unfortunately, in PCM, I can't run this with the very best settings for graphics. You'll notice, like, the transparent walls use a stipple effect rather than alpha transparency. Come on. Hit him. There we go. There we go. Not fighting up close is like the top tier strat for this game. I hope Macaw tries to go like full melee and he's like, we're not gonna use spells. Spells are for wussy wizards. We're gonna play Howard like a big dude. And then just gets fucking owned repeatedly because you can't
My
melee
bags
in
are full.
this game. Take some water. Should drink some water too. Yeah, there we go. Man. Okay, that opened that up. So I'll show this briefly while we're on the topic. There are some graphics options this game has that I've turned off. It has a smoothing option, which I think you can maybe... Oh, there we go. You gotta click on it to turn it on. It has a alpha transparency option. And so with smoothing on and alpha transparency actually makes stuff progressively transparent as you get close to it, which is awesome. Like, this effect is... There's a number of reasons why this effect is really cool. And not all of them immediately apparent, but the way that alpha transparency used like this in, was this 1998 or 99, is actually pretty incredible. And so if we go up to a higher resolution, I think we'll also see that the smoothing effect, turn it to 9. Like, this looks very good. This looks very good for a game in like 1998, 99. So Diablo, I believe, uses the stipple effect for transparencies, which we get if we turn this back to stipple. And we're going to go back to 640 by 480. So I'm running this at 640 by 480 because we're running on a mobile Pentium MMX 300 with an ATI graphics card, which is it is the beefiest system that you can get out of PCM. And VMware, I haven't tried VirtualBox, but VMware does not support DirectX on... hold on, I gotta correct the aspect ratio here. That should be correct now. Yeah, so this this game looks really good when you set the options and stuff. So I'm I helped Macaw set this up for his VM for when he's going to run it. The one problem is that on VMware, your cursor, like, I don't know if you can see the cursor flickering a little bit here. It flickers like that, but constantly and extremely aggressively on VMware.
So, how do you like that?
It detracts. It is distracting from the gameplay experience, but it doesn't necessarily ruin the game. It just detracts a bit from it. And with Macaw being the perfectionist that he is, he didn't want to stream it in that condition, and so this is Windows 98. He didn't want to stream it with any like imperfections, but I think that's the best he's gonna get. And since, did I trigger that? Yes, I did. Oh, well, that's not good. I'll have to tank this fire. Okay, that's fine. This is Windows 98 running on PCM with, as I said, the mobile Pentium MMX 300. It takes a very strong system to run it this way. It's much less intensive to run it on something like VirtualBox or VMware, but you can't guarantee good performance. You know what? I need to use ice on these guys. You can't guarantee good performance from the DirectX emulation on those. So, PCM is a much more demanding emulator, but much more accurate because it tries to emulate the whole system rather than just the kind of output components. So, it's usually the trade-off in emulators is accuracy for speed, and this goes for maximum accuracy. These guys, these fire gashu are extremely dangerous if you get close to them. Some of them use they use a fire pillar spell, which can just generate all of your damage in like 2 seconds. Oh, I almost got him. Almost got him. I think maybe. No. Oh, could I get him with... Oh, that's got a much shorter range. Ice Arrow is a really good spell because it's got this, like, magnificent range. I swear, Howard's like, where's that gonna land? I'm gonna go stand there. Do these guys like ice? I don't give two shits about ice. Oh, Power Hawk is exhausting shit.
Take that, you monster.
I feel like this game, the production quality of this game, just the overall quality of this is very good. Just having a drink. If you have an XP machine that has... It's possible. This could run on XP, yes. On XP so far, I've seen that it has that flickering cursor issue. But again, definitely not something that's going to prevent you from playing the game. It might make it a little onerous.
I have no more space.
Medicine.
My bags are full.
Good. Take the medicine. Right, that opened the door on the other side. Yeah, my initial test with this game, I actually tested this on real hardware using a Pentium 2 300 or something, and like a video card that I dug out of my garage. Yeah, so it depending on what the what your reactions are like for photosensitivity, the only thing that flickers is the size of the cursor. So it's not necessarily, it might not necessarily be an issue, but it is, you know, it's about this big as far as the screen size goes. All right, let's save it here. But yeah, I tested this on real hardware before I went to the effort of actually setting up Windows 98 on PCM, and it did work well. There's gonna be another trap, you know it. It's gonna be. Don't stand in it. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't want, was that I didn't want to get hit by that, that lightning. Could save a lot, because it's real easy to get, real easy to mess yourself up in this. Good. Oh, well, that worked. That worked really well. Yeah, no problem, Sable Antelope. Always happy to help answer anything I can about a game, or, you know, what's going on, or any knowledge I have. Pretty much on any topic.
My bags are totally overfilled.
Oh, these guys. Oh, I got good shots on those guys with the water missiles. Are you? No, good. Is this gonna be a big room full of? This might be the next large area. Do a little quick rest here. Yeah, so I got a nice early start today. I'm hoping that I can power through these last 3 levels and finish the game today, just like one big mega stream. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My ultimate goal is to finish this before Macaw starts. But we'll see. Oh. That looks like a trap. Save it. So the premise of the story is that Howard Hawk here, let me see if it's possible to get to the diary entry that outlines it easily. This might take a while. So Howard Hawk and his father traveled to Africa in like the 1870s or something.
I've no more space.
Because yeah, we're in the, like the 1850s, I think. And they like found some mention of a tomb, but then they couldn't find it, and so Howard returned to America, and then he comes back to Africa years later, and he finds he finds the tomb that they were looking for, and it has like a cryptic scroll in it. And so he starts following these clues and getting attacked by cult members, and he discovers that this cult is trying to revive the old gods, who are the dark gods, and that he's kind of like the chosen one that's supposed to like gather the relics of the older gods, who are the gods of light, and then prevent the dark gods' revival, because like the stars are right. And so this cult is just trying to get their thing going on. Okay, it's got to be the bottom right one, all right? And then that's going to open the main entrance in the top left. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know a lot of the like specifics of late pre-war and early post-war and the differences between them. They all kind of mesh together for me. So they just try to spear me and like miss entirely. Spears are usually no problem though. Lightning is like the... Okay, that's not good. Don't stand in it, Howard. Come on. We'll just wait for that to clear up. Oh, hey, we got a guy we can harass. Oops, missed. It's good when they walk toward you. Good. August Darian. Yeah. It's and again, it's like it's something that I've never really studied in great detail, but I imagine there are some like major differences, especially in like cultural attitude and stuff. I love that it keeps auto-attacking when, it keeps auto-attacking when you get into the spellcasting animation. Oh, precious stone, look at that. That's gotta be a trick. That's just a regular precious stone. It's not like a special precious stone. We don't need any of this stuff. We need to light these torches, though. Oh, there's torches in here. Shit. Yep. I knew it. Regular precious stone.
I have no more space.
And some medicine. That's okay, we can... There's the medicine. There we go. Take the medicine now. We're gonna get exploded on. Get out, yeah. Lightning. I have to take this?
I have absolutely no space left.
Okay. What we're gonna do? Drop all of our water. It says precious stone. But it's a quest item. Oh man, yeah, I don't know what kind of craziness we're gonna run into from here out. This is all
My bags are full.
blind to me. I've never seen any of this stuff. I did accidentally spoil myself about the elephant men existing because they're in part of the dump that I had to confirm. Just elephant men. It's like the start of one of the audio files. So. Oh yeah, look at this. There you go. And it's just auto triggers. That's fantastic. More games should do stuff like that. Like if you just walk nearby with the correct item, just automatically do it. Don't make it a puzzle to figure out if you need to step closer to drop the triangle onto the friggin' these guys.
Take that, you monster.
Yeah. And that section certainly was trying my patience. Ah, no. This area is super dangerous because it's got a lot of these firewall traps. The firewall traps in particular do extra generation damage. Okay, use medicine. Pick up medicine. That's lightning. That.
Take that, you monster. So, how do you like that?
Okay, good, good.
My bags are totally overfilled.
You're gonna need to take a rest. So let's save the game. Forwarding, get past that firewall. So I'm gonna turn him on slow. Well, can we do regular speed rest? No, we can only do slow rest. I'm gonna turn him on slow rest for now. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Just need to get some more coffee and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and Howard is fully rested. Perfect. Stop resting. Save now that we're full. Oh man, Tarzan, Conan, John Carter of Mars. I think there's a name for it, like Edisonade or something, which is the like explorer novels that are like that follow a pretty strict formula in terms of like yeah, like it's an interesting thing in that like I liked the concept of the stories, and if there was more stuff that broke away from the standard formula of like white guy goes to dangerous Africa and, you know, the natives are dumb kind of stuff. I'd like to see more stories of, like, just the cool, like, exploration parts of it and less of the, like, you know, racism and xenophobia. Did I pick the right? I picked the right one. Somehow.
My bags are totally overfilled.
What? Oh, I hope we get that spell. Did you see that huge explosion up there? Can't wait. Can't wait. What? What? Fucking... Holy shit! It's a giant, like, elephant boss that I just generated in one fucking hit? Okay, these guys need something else. Not fire. Ice? Not ice. Okay, this is doing okay damage. What about this? Oh, that's good. That's good damage. Took him to Tusk. Okay, so this spell, this friggin' like, this water waves spell, fucking, it reminds me of like mecha anime, like missile swarms.
How do you like that?
Okay. Are there more? Oh, did it open? Did it open like a side door? Hell yeah, look at that. Alright, let's rest. Let's drink. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I remember seeing that and like enjoying it, but I don't remember anything about it. The loot is in the trunk. It's pretty good. Pretty good, Ratayo. Hunting diary. Yeah, a lot of that. There's like that age was very interesting, kind of on all sides, I think.
My bags are full.
Oh, torches. We should take all the torches. Okay, let's save. Save with everything. Fucking elephant statue boss. Look at this fucking thing. Wait, it's a dead body. Can I loot these fucking wall statues? Tell me I can loot these wall statues. Well, not. Through there. Oh, they're too far away because I think because they're like. Oh no, dead men carrying nothing. Yeah, just don't have anything on them. It's fine. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Okay, that hurts us, but we're kind of not that weak to water. So it's not bad. Another very good point blank spell. Remember that. Taste W. Oh, there's torches here. Pick up torches. Pick Pick up. Damn it. Every time I get it right. I bet we have to... They've given us a bunch of torches, so I'm almost certain we have to fill this. Okay. Oh, that's good. That is good damage. Fucking not as good as the base spell, though. Look at this fucking lava town. Oh, there it is! The Shield of Salomon. Guarded by lava monsters, just like in real life. Dr. Livingston's book, interesting. Oxen trekking. Not that it's necessarily historically accurate, but if you like that kind of stuff, I would recommend checking out the game Curious Expedition, which is available on Steam and probably elsewhere. It's a really fun little game. Plays a little bit like a board game, but it is a it's an excellent little... How do I... Oh, do I need to, like, light the torches here to get the thing to come down so that I can reach the shield? Let's see. Or can I just, like... Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to left-click on it. I need to right-click on it. Okay, that's one of the ones that goes in the corner.
This is the Shield of Solomon. It looks more impressive than I thought it would.
Okay, good, good. Chapter done. I think. So now we're going to find out about the city where the fucking resurrection's gonna take place, I think. Look at this. Look at this map travel screen. This is so much better than the one in the Indiana Jones console games. Oh, and it just starts us with a pile of fucking gems. What the fuck? I wonder, you know what? I wonder if these are the gems that the carrier was holding when I left the previous level. I wonder. Oh, look at this. We got more spells. We're missing 2 spells now, but we got Fire Rain, which is not Fire Rain at all. We got Earthquake. Fuck, yes, look at that. Oh, jeez, that's got... Look at the fucking AoE on that. We got Wirbelsturm. We got Wirbelsturm, which, is this thing. Yep, we've seen this before. This is a very good spell. It does a lot of damage. And we got Water Rain, which is just like a fucking, like, bombardment. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Dogma spell is fantastic. Okay, wait, Howard, did you write anything in your diary about where we are right now? No. Okay, I remember reading of an expedition in 1872 that reportedly found ruins southwest of here. No one believed them if they had no proof of it. in it. But first, I'll go to the Moroto Mountain to search for that shield. Okay. Golden Shield of Solomon. Southwest in the Congo lies the City of Shadows. This city has, in its safekeeping, a map of the whole kingdom of Marduk. So that's what we're here for. We're here for the Shadow City and the map to the kingdom of Marduk. We've also got water here, so we'll be able to drop it. You know, let's drop this water and pick up as many stones as we
I have
can.
absolutely no space left.
Good, good. All right. We should... Town of Shadows. Storm, earthquake, fire rain. I think fire rain's probably
The Black Priest is the leader of the demons.
Okay, the Black Priest is the leader of the demons. Oh, we might be able to get our dude. Bilbo, thank you for the host. Welcome. Yes, the last level took place in Mount Moroto in Uganda. Seems.
The demons detest fire and magic. Remember that well.
Fire and magic. Okay, good. Good to know. That's awesome. Did you see the giant, two-trunked elephant squid temple when you were there? Dank secrets. You know it.
Stranger, remember, demons live near the ruins. Did you know they are cannibals?
Well, if they're cannibal demons, I have nothing to worry about. They only eat other demons, right?
To the north, you'll find the village of the demonic beings.
I'm pretty sure that's the shopkeeper voice again.
Buana, how can I help you?
The
May the
carrier.
sun go with you on your journey.
Now we can send our carrier. Oh, Nico Magi, thank you for the follow. Brown ear ticks. That sounds unpleasant. Oh wait, the ticks have brown ears, or they're like, they go in your ears? Because one of those sounds way more unpleasant than the other. Yes, thank you for the follow. Nico Magi. Cat Wizard. Alright, do I need to buy anything? I don't
What
think
would
I
you
need to
like to
buy
buy?
anything.
May the
I've got
sun
plenty
go
of
with
medicine.
you on your journey.
I've got my carrier. He's got infinite water. Because we've got a spring here. I'm just going to move all my precious stones over. Because it looks like they carry through to the next level. They just dump them at your feet. Unless that's like a one-time thing for this level only. Put our torch there. So we can move our torch out of the way. I have almost all of the spells. I'm missing two spells. The first earth spell and the last wind spell. We got Wirbelsturm, which is a really good spell. Does a lot of damage. It's what the some of the enemies were using it on us. This like green thing. And we got Earthquake.
There is an old city behind the village of the demons, but we are too afraid to go there.
Okay, there's a village of demons. Oh, they take a percentage. And you get the rest in the next level. Oh, shit. Lion men. Lion tribe warriors. We're gonna earthquake these guys. Earthquake is so goddamn good. Oh, man. Earthquake, new favorite spell. It does like a ton of friendly fire damage, though. It uses a ton of What's this thing? Arachnac soldier. Holy shit! Look at that guts! Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. The fucking guts explosions in this are the best when they happen. It's just like they always take me by surprise because I've like the first one for each enemy, or like if I haven't seen an enemy in a while. Okay, I think this is gonna be a jungle maze level. Oh, let's hit this guy with water rain. Okay, water rain. It's probably gonna be kind of like, oh, look at the fucking range on this. That is good range. It's basically an airstrike spell. We've got this good airstrike spell. I need that. Okay, this is slightly fatigue positive level, which is good. Which means you can stand still to get your fatigue back. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We'll have to use the map to, like, figure out where these tree borders are and navigate through this jungle, because it'll be a little maze up to the top. And I think this is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken, this is the third to last level, I think. Was that? Oh, I'm seeing the, like... I'm seeing text that's bleeding through there, but I can't make it out. I think it was the, like, options text from that. Lion guys are super easy. They're no challenge at all. But it's those spider things we need to worry about. That's what I have. That's what I have this airstrike spell for. What's this? Is this... There's a road? Okay, we probably have to take the road. Here I am just like heading off into the jungle like, yep, this is the right way to go. Although sometimes the road is a dead end. Just a trick. Can we walk over these stones? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright. It's just this fucking big mess of explosions. So good.
We've been fighting these demons for a long time. Just make sure none of them bite you.
Okay. I think they had planned to put a lot more RPG elements in this game. And they just never got around to it, because a lot of people, like, they'll reference things like poison and disease and, like, getting attacked, causing those kind of status ailments, and there doesn't seem to be anything about status ailments actually in the game. Enemies just cause damage of a certain type. There's a the game does have like elemental affinity of like enemies being strong or weak to specific elements, which is a neat feature. I always love that in games. when like your choice actually matters. Something that bugged me a little bit about Diablo 3 specifically was, come on, dude. Fucking airstrike. Something that bugged me about Diablo 3 was that it didn't matter what like element you were using, what element your attacks were, because enemies were equally strong. So it was just like pick whichever. Oh my, it gets dark here. We're gonna have to rest until morning.
Let's put up the tents.
You could just pick whatever attack worked the best and use that through the entire game. There wasn't any advantage to like, oh, I'm gonna set up like an ice build for this boss because he's on fire. He's the fire boss. It just didn't make any difference at all. I'm gonna send this guy back to his little oasis hiding spot. Didn't want him getting. You don't want him getting owned by these lion men or anything, are we? 4 o'clock. I think we can probably get through here. Put the torch away and start chopping. There's also, like, for what's in the game, there's a lot of stats and stuff in this that don't make a lot of sense for how kind of simple the game is, for how straightforward action it is. Yeah, Diablo 2 is a very good game. Although it did have the 3rd level in it that everyone stopped playing at. What was I gonna say? So yeah, so in the manual there are like descriptions of all this fucking shit, like attack values and defense values and stuff like that. What's this? Oh man. They did the specific pixel art for the type of tree in this area. That's awesome to know. I actually didn't know that this was so accurate. The like banyan trees and stuff. The banyan trees and other stuff like that are really like. I think that art is awesome. I love the fact that like a lot of the background stuff, a lot of the environments aren't 3D. They're not just like rendered plants and stuff. I think that adds a lot to this. Even though it uses rendered characters for the for Howard and the NPCs, enemies, I think that's fine. I think it looks really good. The combination, the way they put it all together. So yeah, this guy likes Earthquake. Because if I fire off an Earthquake that's way over here, it could kill a bunch of enemies like that Lion Tribe chief that was off screen. Got him. Yeah, so you gain levels, and you get HP, but your fatigue, your hunger, and your thirst don't get any better. But apparently, like your level figures into like combat calculations for like the attack and defense values of your weapons, like the AW and the VW. If you look up the manual of this, it explains like a bunch of that stuff in the manual, and it's like this is like RPG calculation stuff, not like action adventure games. It's real weird to me.
Let's put up the tents.
Yes, the root beer and car. like, now the pickaxe... Just fucking noticed that, Jesus. The pickaxe and the Sword of Gilgamesh are, like, almost as good as each other now. If I only had a pickaxe.
Take down the tents.
Earthquake is so good. I could just, like, fire off... Can I just, like, shoot Earthquake, like, way off into the distance? See what happens? See if anything dies? It's gonna be good for dungeons, though.
My God, that's fantastic.
Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Sable Antelope. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. And also, I've got to replace the sub notification of with something from this. Maybe Howard Hawk in the jungle. Oh, those things shoot. Those things shoot at you. But I got the sounds in there. Also, we're down to that's 6. Only 6 until we get Hawk o'clock. Wait, hold on. Did I just... Okay. Thought I had, like, offset the, Damn it, Carrier. How'd you get stuck in there? Oh, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Glad you enjoy the stream. It's nice to hear, like... Because there's not a lot of feedback you can get from VODs and stuff, so it's nice that every time I hear that somebody's been watching them or enjoying them, like, I think that's great. I definitely need to go through and highlight this whole playthrough. I thought about doing that yesterday, but since I was planning on finishing the game today, I figured I'd wait and do it all in one go, so they're all in order. Nice and clean. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, where did I not go? I think I got to go north and then west. Looks like that's the only way. Unless there's, like, a little... I think I actually have VOD comments disabled for the sole purpose of the fact that Twitch will sometimes direct you to the latest VOD if you go to the channel of someone who's just gone live. And so you'll be like, oh, hey, what's up? And not realize that it says post instead of chat or whatever. But if people are watching the VODs and want the comments on, just let me know, and I'll be happy to turn that feature on. Okay, this has got to be the way to go, right? Yeah, we go through here? Can't really tell. I gotta wait until... Maybe we have to wait until morning. Take down the camp. Okay. Howard, get somewhere you can take down camp.
Let's put up the tents.
Yeah, I like, I've done that by accident maybe like 4 or 5 times, and it's just like, I don't think they had the option to turn off comments until kind of recently.
Take down the tents.
And it's just like,
let's put up the tents.
I don't know what the alternative is to, like, there's no, like, open forum to like post on my dashboard or something and be like, hey, I watched the VOD and it was great. And it doesn't make a lot of sense to put like time-stamped comments on the VODs for me. So it's not really like the comment section on YouTube or something, right? Thank goodness it's not like that, but where it's not tied to the whole video, it actually just shows up in the like chat stream. So
Take down the
now I
tent.
can see. What am I missing? This is one of those maze levels, which means I gotta figure out where the base of all these trees are. Is this maybe? No, there's a tree down. Oh, Dokkan-kun, thank you for the host. Oh, go! Do it! What? Aw, he can't navigate around it. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a like feature or any kind of positive interaction on the VODs. I do I've been a little lax lately, but I do try to export all of my VODs to YouTube just as a backup, since if Twitch goes berserk again and like destroys a bunch of VODs like they tend to do, we'll still have record of that stuff. But the export process is a little broken, so I haven't done it recently. Oh man, yes, Spelljammer. Mortis, thank you for the host. Yeah, the only problem is with the VODs is that they're I believe they have the transcoding built in. I don't see any way to progress here. It looks like this is a solid line all along the outside here. There's this little patch of dirt at the bottom. Maybe that's where I need to go. Check that out. Right? No. Okay, this isn't something that you can... Folks, we might have to... Because I'm looking at the map, and I'm at the bottom, but I think there's like an extra few pixels, so we might have to. We're gonna have to experiment here. Might see some weird stuff with the video. Let's save it first, though. Right? They're all very well hydrated trees, presumably. They're also immune to earthquakes and other stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to set this to 1x, which is going to make it tiny for me, but then I'm going to increase the resolution to max, and this game is going to run super slow, but maybe we'll be able to... Nope, because the interface is too big. Damn it. That worried skull. Love that worried skull. Look how much you can see at 1600 by 1200. Oh, Inertia, thank you for the host. This makes it really easy to check the map, though. Look at this. This is like cheating. I'm not seeing anything that I could pass here. So we want to get the guy down here. And maybe... he's gonna try to walk over it. So, I feel like I would be able to do it. There's just no emulation options that have... there's no emulation options that have a strong enough computer target to be able to do it. Like, I've got this set at the maximum that PCM supports today. And there's really no option for, like, Pentium 2 and stuff. Okay, this looks like it might be an option right here. That little section. Otherwise, it looks like this is a bust. This whole section, that tree is going to be impassable. It's this little bit of pathway here that makes me hopeful. So let's set it back. Get fined for taking out the wrong type of tree. Okay. Video. And we're gonna scale by 3. Maximize so that it goes to the correct aspect ratio. Alright, so we're gonna go around and check that one area that looks promising up there. Oh, we gotta navigate over around this. Oops. Well, take that, Lion Man corpse. Where was it? Here. And this. Okay, there's a plant there. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Look at that tiny freaking... That was the area that we had to go through. Yeah, the wild bottles. Just people hiding bottles of water in the bushes. Yeah, there's some stuff that's not quite up to snuff, but things like the fire pit, I find interesting because they're like their particle system that's attached to it is really good. Whoa, buddy! Whoops, wrong spell. Ouch. Whoops. I didn't die, though. I almost died. That's... That's risky. So the earthquake button is right next to the falling rocks button, which is my go-to point blank spell. I gotta start using E. It's like 7 and 8. I
Take
think,
down the
or
tent.
6 and 7. Yeah, 6 and 7. I accidentally hit earthquake. It almost fucking gutsified myself. Oh man. But fortunately, my medicine isn't actually gone. It's just on my carrier, dude. I've got 2 stacks left. Oh, were these guys carrying anything? I guess I gotta take all the items on the ground first before I can search their corpses. Good. Good. It'd be neat if, like, if you could start, like, a party of NPCs and, like, carry them from campaign to campaign in this, and it would, like, level up and get better abilities and shit. Like the warrior guys get some more, like, better guns and shit. That'd be fucking rad. Like Master of Monsters, but E is the spell that I meant to use. Yeah, E is a very good spell for point blank because it hits wide. Although they did say the monsters were afraid of fire or something, so maybe there's some truth to that. We'll try fire in a minute as well. Yeah, Ultima. Is this? No, that's not. It's not a corpse item. I've been carrying nothing. Yeah, look at that. That's a good monster. It does some friendly fire damage, but not a ton. I should probably rebind the, like, you know what? I'm gonna try to do that right now. Because that would be, if I save it now. And let's see if we can rebind these keys to something that makes a lot more sense. Because what we want to do is we want auto allocation, food, water, and medicine. And then we'll put save game on F and all hit points on G. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I'm refining my tastes. But now I can do quick medicine without having to, like, reach all the way across the keyboard to,
Let's put up the
IOP.
Take down the tent.
Good. Whoops. I saved it on the wrong slot, but that's okay. It's just the start slot that I like to keep around in case we need to revert, but we can just finish the previous one. That's fine. I wanted to see... Yeah, so the previous mission was significantly shorter than the one prior to it. So they're not just exponentially... They're not just always increasing in length. We just hit... There's a, like, long patch.
So, how do you like that?
Whoops. Hurt myself way more than I thought. Got that guy, though. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna run out of medicine because it's so easy. Okay, we can get to...
So, how do you like that?
Right. A really interesting example of that, of the, like, weird... Before, like, a lot of this stuff got really well refined, is Ultima Underworld. So Ultima Underworld was so close to getting keyboard and mouse interaction just right, but they made some really, really weird choices, like the way that A and D are turned instead of strafe, and there's no mouse look. But that kind of works, right? But then they made, like, S is move forward fast, and, like, W is something else, and then X is move backwards. it's very, very strange. Like, they were so close on I think probably the first full 3D game on DOS. I want to say there might have been one before, but it was like the first with multi-level 3D. Yeah, this game has got really good art direction and like color balance and stuff.
Take that.
Games where the enemies get generated by your attacks is fantastic. Top notch. Top notch feature. Right? He's got gems and torches and meat. Alright,
Let's put up the tents.
We need to get our fatigue back. We've lost a little bit of damage there. Alright. Yeah, so I think this is going to be... There's 2 more slots on the list. So I'm guessing we get the last spell stuff, or we get the map here, then we get the Dead Lion Furry Campground. So we get the map here, and we're gonna get the... I'm gonna need to camp again. What time is it? 23. It's midnight, so we're gonna need to... if we... What? Come on.
Let's put up the tents.
Looks like he's sleeping. He's just having a nap in front of the fire. So we'll get the map here. The next level is going to be getting to... Oh, did it reset somehow? Come on, timer. What are you doing? I believe something strange happened. Let's see what it says. What does it say?
Take down the tents.
Well, that can't be right at all. We should be at 22. Oh. I see. I see what it's doing. It's correct. It's correct. It's correct. It's just displaying it a little strange. So we're on 1 day. Yep. It rolled over. It's a new day. It's 1 day, 8 minutes, 9 minutes here. So we'll have the correct time, but I do need to fix that to show number of hours. This is my own timer that I wrote for the purpose of tracking stuff, and I never used it for a game that went longer than 24 hours. So, Cody, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was the rest of Nightmare Circus? That game looked pretty awesome. Oh, it was just raining in game, wasn't it? We got the real thing. Hey, Carl. Welcome. For anyone just joining us, this is Dark Secrets of Africa, a 1999 game released. As far as I can tell, it was released first in America. It was developed by a German team and retains a little bit of the original German language version of the game. But the German language version, I think, was only released later. Oh man, how's the quality so far? Does it live up to its reputation, or is it a lot more fun than that? And so this game is about Howard Hawk, our man down here. Hey, Newborg. Hello. So Howard Hawk came to Africa with his father in the mid 1800s. Awesome. That's great. Came to Africa, came to Egypt looking for some tomb, and they didn't find it. So Howard comes back later and finds the tomb. Yeah, timer rolled over at 24 hours. I got to adjust that. It's actually displaying one additional segment that's not showing on the timer. But right, so Howard Hawk came back, found the tomb, and started getting tracked by this mysterious cult, and now he's discovered that there's a plot by the followers of the old gods, who are the dark gods, to bring the dark gods back to the earth. And so he's been on a quest to stop it by collecting the treasures of the older gods, who are the gods of light, and by getting those treasures, he's learned magic spells. We've got, for example, Fire Rain. Just a fucking grenade launcher. All right. So, in this game, you have your main character, and you also have NPCs that you can hire, who will follow you around and have different purposes. Yeah, the dudes fucking explode into guts when they're killed. So, for example, we have this carrier who carries tents for us, and he's super useful. You can also hire a worker who can help you like clear rubble and stuff, and you can hire warriors who carry around guns and will shoot at stuff for you. Early on in the game,
Let's put up the tents.
The NPCs are very important because you don't have spells. You only have your rifle. You don't have the Sword of Gilgamesh yet, and so fighting enemies, having multiple riflemen is very good. It plays a little bit like an RTS at those points, actually, because you're managing multiple units and doing some cool stuff there. Reminds me a little bit of another game, Rage of Mages, which was another like RTS adventure kind of game. Although Rage of Mages is a little bit more RPG than this. But yeah, so we've been following this trail. We're currently looking for the City of Shadows. We're searching this jungle for the City of Shadows, where we'll find a map that will take us to it'll show us a map of the Kingdom of Marduk, which is the ancient champion of the older gods, the gods of light. So once we find that, we'll hopefully then be able to disrupt the summoning of the old gods, who are the dark gods. We've already fought a couple of really cool bosses. There was a like giant elephant statue that shot stuff that was stuck to a wall. There was a huge three-headed dragon, the Tiamat. So the ending, I believe we are on the third to last stage. So if we look here, they give you a little like stats panel, and it tells you your playing time and kind of. Oh, Don Kill, thank you for the follow. So it gives you the list of level times, and there's 2 slots left. Now this might scroll. There's a possibility that this will scroll or something, but based on the plot, I think we're probably pretty close to the end. Anyway, so Dead men carrying nothing. Alright. It should be close to morning, right? Yeah, 7 a.m. Give it a quick save. And they said the city was to the north, so we're gonna try to look to the north. And this game has 16 different spells you can learn, and so far we're missing only 2 spells: the first Earth spell and the last Air spell. But we've got Firebolt, Pillar of Fire, Fireplace, Fire Rain. We've got Pieces of Earth, Falling Stones, and Earthquake. We have Ice Arrow, Ice Cloud, and Wirbelsturm. And then we've got, water spells. We've got Water Jet, Pillar of Water, Water Waves, and Water Rain. So, the villagers told me that the enemies here were weak to fire, so we're going to give that a shot. Oh, yeah, they don't like fire. There are elemental resistances and stuff. Come on, Howard, move. Okay. Howard gets a little stuck when there's when he's taking damage, so you can get kind of like locked in place. You can always use your medicine from these hotkeys here. Hey, Jinkinator. Yeah, these things explode like really, really gratuitously, and it's amazing. Fucking awesome.
So, how do you like that? So, how do you like that?
And the rifle, for the enemies that it works on, the rifle's almost better than the sword. It hits more often. Interesting. Hey, Stuckthread! Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, look at that. Fire just wrecks those things instantly. And it's that first fire spell is really cheap. No, I didn't restart. It's actually the timer rolled over when it hit 24 hours. And I never tested my timer code with values over 24 hours, so we're at 1 day, 18 minutes and 23 seconds or whatever.
Take that, you monster.
Okay, we're gonna have to rest. Meat. We got some meat.
Let's put up the tents.
Yeah, I could do that. Hold on. I need to add text. So 1 day.
My God, that's fantastic.
Oh man, Stuckthread, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying stuff that much. There we go. Alright, we need color.
Take down the tent.
There we go. Alright, let's rest. I don't want to use up all of my medicine. I'm getting plenty of precious stones to spend, but I want to hold off on using them if I can just rest a second time. Besides, it's nighttime, so we want to start during the day, because finding the path through these like maze trees is kind of hard when it's nighttime. 1 day plus. fixed it. Yeah, I was wondering what happened with it, so
Take down the tents.
I exported the time to a file, and it was like 1.0, and then the rest of the time, and I was like, oh, it's days. Okay, good there. We'll save it. Now I bet we have to follow this. Whoa, hey, buddy. Just explosion of meat. Dead men carrying nothing. Oh. God, Howard, you hurt yourself more than the enemies hurt you. Yeah, it's the risk of using poorly tested software. The 24-hour bug. Yeah, that's... I actually wrote this timer myself because I couldn't find one of the numerous like timers out there that are designed to be shown on stream that wasn't like, specifically for speedrunning. I can, actually. I could do that. That is the advantage of using poorly tested software that you've written yourself. You can do stupid stuff with it. I might actually do that. But I wanted pausing, saving, and loading of times. And that's what I needed to, like, that's what I needed to include was those two features, and then like the rest of it was just kind of tacked on. All right,
Take down
daytime. We'll use medicine so we can go faster. So originally, I think I was doing this before folks from GoToStream got here, but originally the keys for food, water, and medicine were bound to I, O, and P, which meant that every time I like got low on health and wanted to quickly use medicine, I'd have to like reach over to the other side of the keyboard and start mashing on stuff. Because your spells are like QWER 1, 2, 3, and so on. And so I kept dying from that. And it took me this long. It took me 24 hours of playing to like to actually rebind the keys to something sensible.
Something like that.
Got it. Tsubera, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad you were enjoying the content. All right. I think we're on the right path now. I think it's going to be kind of linear. Oh God. Got him. Got a friggin' like airstrike spell. The like high level spells in this game are fucking awesome. It's just like, I don't know did I show off Earthquake yet? I know I used Earthquake by accident recently, but like, oh, there's the follow notification. Man, the Streamlabs notifications are like so delayed from the actual events, but I'm glad that Twitch added this like activity panel to the dashboard, or added it back to the dashboard. It's super good so you don't like miss follow subs or cheers or stuff. Men carrying nothing, and you're supposed to wreck that lion man.
Let's put up the tent.
Let's put up the tent. This game is like surprisingly stable and consistent. There was only one area that we encountered an issue that was
Take down the tent.
that required any kind of like intervention. But other than that, like Stephen King's cat people. Stephen King. Are there any good with a lot of quotes around it, any good Stephen King based games? Like, did they make a game out of The Stand or something? I gotta wonder how many games have been made from Stephen King properties. Robbed by these things. I'm killing myself with my spells. Text Adventure of the Mist from 1981. That's good stuff.
Let's put up the tent.
That's gotta be like a Stephen King text adventure game. It's gotta be like, I have to imagine it like Curses, the game that Hippo was playing forever. But who knows? Oh, 85. So like actual text adventure era stuff, not later stuff. Because I read that as 1991 at first, and I was like, wow, that's weird. Weird that it wouldn't be like a fan game or something. We're probably gonna have to do
Take down the tent.
Second rest cycle. What is it? 6 o'clock. I think we're good. I do want to wait just a second for this to Dark Half. Yeah, Hippo finished Curses finally. It was a major accomplishment. 1 second. Hey, hold C-Spine. Hey, Jetpack. Yeah, he was doing Merlin, the Electronic Wizard, and elevator action for second generation stuff. Alright, so the story up to this point, which we covered before, is so we're playing as Howard Hawk, who is an archaeologist and explorer. And on a previous trip to Africa, Howard and his father had located, they thought they had located a
Let's put up the tent.
tomb that was thought to be a myth, but they were unable to actually find the tomb itself, but they had information about where it was. So Howard returned some years later to find this tomb and continue like his kind of the legacy of that he and his father started. And in doing so, he found this like scroll that talked about these legends. He started getting tracked by a cult, and shit. Started getting tracked by a cult, and he discovered that there was a cult trying to bring back the old gods who are the gods of darkness, and he began working to stop that happening, and in the process of that, he's gained magical powers and weapons like the Sword of Gilgamesh, the Shield of Salomon, the Rod of the Snake, and the Book of Marduk. It has rained quite a bit. Typically the levels that have rain are blessed because you don't have fatigue drain there. You actually gain fatigue when you're standing still, as opposed to the desert levels where you lose it. So there's environmental effects. God, those things fucking wreck you. Drink, eat. Oh! My man Lakash has no space. Right. So, currently we are searching for the City of Shadows, which, if we find it, should have the a map of the Kingdom of Marduk. And once we find that, we'll be looking for another of Marduk's artifacts, and then we'll want to go find where the cult is trying to summon or release the old gods.
Let's put up the tents.
Oh. Lion Tribe village. There's going to be a lot of Lion Tribe dudes in here. But I have a plan for this. I have a plan for the Lion Village.
Take down the tents.
Earthquake. Just in case there's more. Jet. Alright, Jet. Alright.
Let's put up the tents.
Let's put up the tent. The tactical Victorian nuke, yeah. Oh man, that's good. It might teleport in some dudes when I walk into the village, but it might just be worthwhile to point blank that when I do. Those are medicines interesting. We got one and a third medicine boxes.
Take down the tent. Let's put up the tent.
Oh, yeah. So this should be perfect. When this rest is done, we'll be out of here. So hey, cowboy astronaut. It's possible. He might. I thought he was playing it yesterday. Gave him all the information he needs to get it to stop doing the stuff that was breaking it on VMware. It's playable, but I don't know. We'll see. He might get stuck doing some more Indiana Jones garbage games. You can never really tell what Macaw's gonna play in advance.
Take down the tents.
Eat that meat. And let's save the game. Alright. Oh, yeah. What?
Well, just look here. He is the god of power. Stranger, the gods have sent you.
What happened? What the fuck? I hope that didn't fuck it up. Also, what was with that guy's voice? Never mind, moving on. Hopefully this goes straight to the...
A god of
Zina
power.
Mishrak Shlatana Saya, Kima Zegre Iras, Jima Mak Lashoro, Fatil Harid Amasina Ahade, Haba Haraka Share Jiwaku.
Okay. Are you an enemy? High Priest of Azag Thoth. Whoops. Well. Spider people. Seems fine. Howard, no. Go back here. Yeah, get all this stuff. This is really fucking... This is good. And this seems like, this is like endgame content with these like big, oh shit, I didn't mean to save it there. Fuck. Also, yeah, rains. We got rains. It's making some weird noises. It's good though. This seems like the City of Shadows. Yeah, right? Spider enemies, good. Well, that guy got fucking wrecked by level 1 water spell. It's just, it doesn't, it like, takes a second to arm the, like, first level water spell.
How do you like that?
So you gotta, like, you gotta hit the enemies before they get close to you. Whoa, no. Otherwise, once they get close, you gotta use... Oh, Howard, you're tired. Howard's tired. We gotta fix that.
Let's put up the tent.
Just camping in the cursed city. Think we're good. It's fine. No reason not to do this. It's great if you do it right. You can probably camp inside one of those
Take down
giant
the
guts
tent.
pools. All right. Well, we're committed to this save now. Anyway, I was gonna save it before like those guys got time stopped, but it seems like it's working. It seems like it's working fine. Yeah, look at that. He doesn't even stop just chopping when you're engaged in melee and you cast spells. He just keeps going. It's great. You gotta be like fucking quick draw with those spells to get some of the enemies when they like, first appear. I wonder if maybe I should just like, because I should rest until daylight anyway. So I should do some like preliminary clearing of enemies. Since I'll have to rest, I want to rest until daylight anyway. George Clooney is the main character. Oh man, somebody was eaten by lions. That's not a thing I want to look at. I mean, morbid curiosity and all, but
Take down the tent.
Generally, if you're getting eaten by lions, something has
Let's put up the tent.
unmistakably gone wrong. Getting close to daylight. Close to daylight. Close to daylight. This should be
Take
good.
down the tent.
Committed to this save. We've got the other save. It's like partway through this. Lion Star. Where do we go? Is this another maze? I think this is kind of another maze. Drop it down. Yeah, because we want to come out up here, right? And we can't. That's solid. Yeah, okay. So I bet we got to go down through here.
Take that, you monster. Something how you like that?
Got it. Good shot there. Howard seems to have killed off the lion on his own. He's good. Let's do some clearing here.
Let's put up the tent.
Is this, like, this looks like where we're supposed to go, but is this the entrance right here? Do we need to do something to open the door? That's my worry. Try just walking into it, I guess.
Take down the tent.
Like, this is way more ornate than any of the other structures around here, so let's give it a try. Not what I'd hoped for by walking inside of it. Let's have a look for if we want to get around behind stuff. Oh, no, there wouldn't be anything there, would there? Oh, is this an entrance? That's an entrance. There we go. We've got to find stuff in the side dungeons. All right. So we go northeast. Spare torches, we can figure this out. Okay. So we go northeast. Let's start another save for this. Actually, I can afford to waste torches a little bit because I have 2 stacks. Get some light in here. It's kind of a dark area. Yeah, we got spooky caves. These are like the caves in the swamp of Saster that we explored last stream, I think. Was one of the 2. Oh. So these guys should be weak to water spells, I think. Yep, weak to water. And And this water spell has a tremendous range. Look at that. Fantastic. These guys also use magic, though, so we have to be careful, because they will attack us through walls. Oh, you can't escape, buddy. Look at the range on my attack. Yes, you probably can't see the range on my attack. It's very long. Got him. Is T the hotkey for torch? I should make T the hotkey for torch. Nope. Oh, right, you can't hotkey torch. I see. I see. That's a door, so we can't open that. I only started messing with hotkeys after 24 hours. It didn't occur to me prior. Don't stand in it, Howard. Okay, I can probably get through here, right? Yeah. Is that it? Just some torches? Gosh, it's hot in here. Or whatever he says. My God, it's hot in here. Let's rest a little bit, because I was a fool and I didn't take my medicine inside. I might have to fix that, actually. Well, let's rest. Rest fully first, and then we'll go outside. While we're still near the entrance, this could be a big area. All right. Get some health back. Then we're gonna hit the entrance. Hopefully the torches, I think the torches will still stay lit. This game's really good about persistence between multiple scenes. Yeah, I was surprised. I expected this game to only be like maybe a 10 to 15 hour game, something along the lines of The Broken Land. But it's got a lot of content. It has a surprisingly large amount of content. Okay, so we're gonna test this. We're gonna give this guy like all the gems. Take the medicine from him. Give him more gems. And we'll see if those carry over to the new level. Some meat. And let's take we'll take water. And give him this package. Oh man, nice Basil. A very good pencil. Did you get it just for your own satisfaction, or is it for a specific Is it for a specific application? I get these guys. Empress Moth, I believe we already went through several areas of Egypt earlier. I believe. We certainly raided some tombs and like did horrible damage to antiquities. Teleporter. Nope, it's a thing that makes these all shoot fire, I bet. No, it just shot one fireball. What the hell? Okay, that makes those shoot spikes. Oh, I see. That seems to have opened a door. Yes. What's going on here? One sad, lonely fireball. What did we unlock in here? Is that a torch? Or did this unlock something else later? That torch burned out. That's fine. Is there more to this? Was there a door? I think there was a door on the bottom right. Right? Maybe that door is open now? Yes, the door's open. Water Rain is such a good spell. Also, this has less range though. Verbal Sturm. Fucking look at the range on it. It just fucking explodes. We're hitting triggers here. Is that an item? Or return? Or did we, like... stuff lit up? Some of these puzzles are a little obtuse. I guess maybe we hit this already. Yeah, that's all there is to this area, I think. Unless these lead to another area that I missed. These like red spots. Oh, they lead to the exit. Look at that. I guess we're done. I wonder if it put, I wonder if it put, like, red things. You know what? Like, let's just go over here. Maybe this is open now. Oh, let's rest first, though.
Let's put up the tents.
I'm gonna get that health back. We've only got 1 stack of medicine. We have plenty of precious stones, but it would be a long walk back to the village to spend them. One thing this game kind of lacks is return shortcuts that you can open up to go back to the village mid-mission. Oh, thank you for the follow, Old Sea Spine. Thank you very much.
Take down the tents.
Save it. We'll save it over this one. The one where we've started doing the dungeon stuff. Let's see if it doesn't look like that open. Okay, so if that didn't open, where else can we go? Is this an enterable? We need to go back to the village? Cowboy Astronaut, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see if we can go back to the village with the, like, frozen lion men. See what happens there. Eat some meat. Conversations happen automatically, so we know it's not that. Fuck. Yeah, like, we got in a fight, and then all the lions got frozen. There was, like, this big thing, and then the guy was like, "You're the god of power."
Striking, striking.
Okay, so thank you for the cheer.
At Stuck Thread, this is the circle of still life, lion.
Still life lion. Is it here? It sounded like the villager was speaking in a spooky voice and saying that we were the god of power. I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. I feel like... Ow. I feel like we didn't finish in this cave. Like, it made these red splotches. Might have to give my German language an exercise here. We'll look at the walkthrough to figure out what we're supposed to do, because I want to make sure that we're not, like, soft locked or something. I do have the save earlier in the level, but I screwed up and, like, wiped out my save that was just, like, immediately post. Yeah, you can sit on it there. And then there's, like, these green glowing bits. but they don't seem to be interactive. All right, yeah, let's take a quick look at the back for the walkthrough. So we're in Stad der Schatten. Like that. Dungeons. Well, let's make sure we get all of this. We'll just use Google for this. My German is not that good. All right. Explore the maze. The gap. Narrow passage on the rock plateau. Get a village with 3 huts. The lions do not attack us. You go with them, a spell threat. Hint of a villager. I think I'll be able to get by on the machine translation, Carl. I appreciate that, but I might ask if some of this stuff is unclear. First, we enter the middle temple. They actually recommend using Water Rain, the spell I've been using on them. Okay, you entered the bottom plate in the rear room. You can leave this temple. Red lights on the floor indicate the way out. Off to the next temple. Okay, so there's another temple that we have to find. Looks like we just need to find that other temple. That's what we need to do. So we're done here. What? What? Howard. Okay. Oh right, I turned center in dungeons off because it's you can't magic the enemies as easily. I think I got it. I think I got what we need to do. We just need to find the other temple, and we should be good. Once the red lights show up, it's okay to exit this temple. But yeah, I'll here. Let me post the. Post the link to the walkthrough here. This is the walkthrough in German. Yeah, we've got a lot of German viewers. Good. Enjoy that. So that's the walkthrough. I believe it just says that you need to find another temple, and that we should get attacked by somebody. Get attacked by like a monk once we've activated this other temple, so let's rest until daylight. Should be good if we just
Let's
rest.
put up the tents
Here for the full thing. But yeah, if we we're able to find that other temple, then we should be good to go. I'm going to take a very brief break here. I'll be right back.
Take down the tents.
And I'm back. Perfect timing. All right. Oh, this must be the other temple. Okay, I think... Yeah, here we go. Look at this. We're good here.
Take that, you
can wreck that guy somehow.
So, how do you like that?
I understand why they didn't do it for balance reasons, but I do wish, like, your carrier could buy items at the village. It'd be really useful. Alright. So save again. Now we go in this temple. Go in this temple. Okay. It was just finicky. Some of the entrances are really finicky to get into. You gotta, like, maneuver around it just right. Fucking look at these guys. These guys are immune to magic. Get out of the fire. Get out of the...
They must be the ghosts of the dead.
Must be the ghosts of the dead. Okay. Dead men carrying nothing. It's finally relevant. Oh, I have water. Okay, never mind. I thought I was like... We gotta see if these guys are weak against anything. What are these guys like no clip all over the place? Empress Moth. I think it's shadows that die twice. That's what I've heard recently, anyway. Ooh, Lava Man. Damn it, he's out of range. Okay. I'll have to sneak in bit by bit. Oh, I didn't check what that enemy's proper name is. Stand on it, Howard. Don't stand on it. All you have to do is just don't stand on it. Get in there. I know the enemies are... What? This is like MC Escher dungeon. I don't know what's like... Okay, what are these guys? Get fucking Howard, move. Shamash Abbott. That's what these guys are. We got one stuck behind a wall, so we'll experiment on him. It's way easier to hit them with long-range stuff. Okay. Okay, they take plenty of damage from water. We'll just use we'll use our water spells on them. Ooh, dead men carrying medicine. That's good. We're gonna rest though. We're kind of low on medicine. Okay. All right. Good rest. Then looks like we got to hit this switch. That's going to be our goal for the dungeon. Hopefully this isn't a huge dungeon. It'll be a small side dungeon, and then we'll get a big dungeon in the final one. So it's a 3 dungeon setup. That's what I'm anticipating anyway. I love that fucking... It's just this... These, like, fucking missile spells. Okay, and this is a thing I can chop down. Let's chop down this door. Dead man carries men. Men are nothing. This whole getting political. I kid. Uh-oh. Color puzzle. It turned blue. This is probably a trap. No, it turned purple. What? What on earth? Okay. Alright, maybe that's all we needed to do here. Maybe that's all we needed to do here, and now we leave. Maybe Howard can't figure out where the exit is. I can't figure out where the exit is. Okay, here we go. Good. Look who we've got down here. Get Werblesturm, motherfucker. Man. Is that like... Does that roughly translate to like tornado or like whirlwind or something? A windstorm? Or like air strike? Cyclone? Oh, this is water rain. I'm thinking of Verbal-Sturm. I keep getting those two confused. These guys should be susceptible to this too. Not as... Oh, that got him. It's Verbal-Sturm. I'm probably pronouncing that terribly, but that is the... It is an untranslated, Okay, that... No, get out of there, Howard. Let's rest. Let's rest a little bit to get some of our health back. Ooh, there's a guy up there that I can hit easily. Oh, that's a good question, Arteo. Let's take a look once we're done resting. Shamash Abbott. And if it does have it translated in the hotkey menu, then it's going to be kind of interesting. All right, done resting. Let's check the hotkey menu and see what they wrote. Whirlwind. They wrote it as whirlwind. Sturm. Okay. Thank you, Basil. If I shoot at this guy. Oh yeah, look at that. We got more of them angry, so we can just launch it through them. Water Rain is such a good spell. But also, this spell's cheaper. It's super effective, too. Yeah, this game would be a lot easier on higher resolution because you can see farther. So you'd be able to see those guys to target them. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I do need to rest, though. Okay, looks like we opened up the central area now. One of my worst habits with other languages is that I get incredibly lazy with pronunciation, where I know a lot of stuff should be pronounced differently, but then it's like it's so easy to fall back on bad habits and just play it off like I'm being lazy. Oh, it's a teleporter.
So, how do you like that?
Kill him. Got him. Man, that would have been a nasty trap if I hadn't disarmed the room first. Yeah, see, those guys disintegrate. They could have made those elephant men disintegrate properly. They have the technology for it, but they didn't for whatever reason. This place. Cool place. Oh, it's an audio clip.
Take that, you monster.
Targeting this stuff so you don't kill yourself is kind of a whole other skill set. Right. No! Don't you dare.
Take that, you monster.
Oh, that got him good. And this guy was carrying medicine. Fantastic. My god, that's fantastic. I apologize if there's some background noise. The air conditioning is kicking in. It's getting a little warm. Getting a little warm these days. We're just getting into the dry season here, so there'll be more and more of that. Oh, there's a pressure plate. Let's hit it. Step on the plate. There we go. Okay. Click through on cutscenes is a little, it's a little dicey. You can get real messed up. You can also get damaged during cutscenes, which is rough. I will click on... oh no, this is bad. We're standing in a trap, and we're fighting. Okay.
Take that, you monster.
Get him. These guys are you monster. Nasty. They do drop medicine most of the time, though, so that's good. They have a much bigger aggro radius than these guys, though. I mean, it's good. I don't want to fight all of these guys at once. I will take a look at that audio clip momentarily. I'm going to clear this out once I finish this part of this dungeon. Get outside again when we get to the third dungeon. When we're outside, I'll have a rest period there, and we'll be able to look at that. Actually, you know, I need to rest now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Audio file. File. Play. Oh, whoops. Let's turn on scripts. Hey, Malamute. Yep, take that, you monster.
Wirbelsturm. Wirbelsturm.
Wirbelsturm. I see. I wish that Howard yelled the names of his attacks in German while attacking. That would actually be amazing. Oh, can I? That's a torch. That's a torch. Light that. And there's a light there. This also continues. Lots of torches. Lots of torches on pressure plates. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop that. Okay, and that's a teleporter that took me back to the beginning. I see. I'm gonna go in this teleporter. Teleporter takes us here. And then wait, did I search these bodies? Because these guys might have medicine. Yeah, look at all that medicine. Whoa. And precious stones. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but then I'd need to know geography, and I'm American. We don't know that. There's a central area here. But you gotta like ask, oh, where are you from? Oh yeah, I'm not from there. It's true. All of our geography knowledge gets taken up by figuring out like all of the states and like where they are. trying to remember if I know my two phrases that I've been meaning to learn in every language in German. It's that's good. No, Howard. Mad Howard. Does that just keep shooting? I guess it does. We won't be going in there just now. The two phrases I try to learn in every language are how to order beer or alcohol of some kind, and can I sleep here? So I think I know. I think Bier bitte would be sufficient to get me beer. Then It's Schlafe, I think is sleep or something like that. I can't recall the grammar for "can I sleep here" in German. It's very important to note it's not "where can I sleep." I wouldn't understand the answer to that. I can give it a try. And if they say yes, then I'm good. If they say no, then I can go somewhere else and try again. Okay, this guy, this bishop, he's being problematic. How does he like fire? I don't give two shits about fire. Earth. Ho ho, buddy, have I got a spell for you? Kann ich hier schlafen? Got him. We gotta rest now. Earthquake is so expensive to cast. Oh. Once our fatigue recovers, we'll be able to move on. It's a pretty big dungeon, but it's pretty satisfying. Lots of novel combat. Not too much like finicky clicking. That is a pretty good general purpose answer. Oh shit! No, fuck, get off it. There's like multiple entrances to the same place, and like some of them are trapped. Yeah, look at that. Some of these are trapped. So I picked the good one by accident. The very first time. This one's not trapped. Okay, and then we go up here. Save it. Right. What the fuck is this? Is this like a forge?
Now I'm in the blacksmith's, where the followers of Anubis manufactured the 5 objects from the Slate of Fate.
Oh. Okay. We've only got 3 objects, mind you. So I'm guessing we get 1 object. Okay, it showed the entrance. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the finished thing. Right. Someone still has that walkthrough open. Maybe they can confirm that once it shows you the exit, you're good to go. And then this teleports us back, right? Yeah, the Slate of Fate was one of the... Oh, fuck, I forget, like, one of the big artifacts that the gods created, the older gods created. Oh, nice, it's daylight. Maybe we can see it go up here. This place, yeah, and it's open. Good, good.
Let's put up the tents.
Put up the tent.
Take down the tents.
Eat. Transfer a full meat over here. And then let's give this pile of gems to this guy. And we'll see if we get all of these gems at the end. So we're gonna save it again. Well, when you click on Camp Takedown, he says...
Let's put up the tents.
Let's put up the tents. And then when you click on Camp Put Up...
Take down the tents.
He says take down the tent. So it is mismatched plurals, but it's mismatched in the other direction. For takedown? Is there an S on there?
Let's put up the tents.
That's definitely tents. And then...
Take down the tents.
Oh, yeah. It's just a little less emphasized. Good job, Howard. Okay, save it. Go in, Howard. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got in. Alright. This will be our last save here. Town of Shadows. What's all this shit? It looks like there's some spells that you just never get in the game, like that Pillar of Fire. Or maybe our Pillar of Fire looks like that now that it's higher level. It's good. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Look at this skull guy here. That's pretty good. Okay, there's a door. I see. Those are all tricks. All tricks. This a door? Oh, that's the exit. It turned us around when we entered. Weird. Okay. This area is very dark. Let's see if we can light it up. Is a bishop. We know how to deal with the bishop. Should be far enough to reach him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Your fatigue recovers really quickly in here when you're just standing still. Maybe it'll recover even faster when you're camping. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Good recovery. Going well. I think it's looking like we might be able to get through this today. It'll be a long stream for sure, but I think we'll do it. I think we're gonna get through it because we've got what? It's this one, and then possibly 2 more. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Especially if one of them isn't a 3 dungeon one. These 3 dungeon ones take the most time for sure. Nope, stop. Stop, Howard. Fucking Jesus Christ, Howard. Sometimes Howard can be a real pain in the ass. So much medicine. That's gonna save us a ton of time. Oh, it's an abbot and a bishop. I guess we might as well just... No! Oh god. Oh. Instantly killed. Those things are so dangerous. Oh, it generated me for a while, but I couldn't get out of it. That would have probably done like 600 HP of damage before it finished. So you gotta deal with those guys before you open up their areas usually. Oh yeah, the start menu animation is really good. Yeah, so that's why these bishops are super dangerous. We want to deal with him from afar as much as we can. So let's see if we can get close enough. Get generated. That's when you take damage every frame, like what happened to that guy with our earthquake spell. That's what the generation is. It's all right, Sable Antelope. No worries. I knew the guy was there. I knew what I wanted to do to him, and I know they're super dangerous. I just didn't get the. I didn't get the ranging right for the attack initially. So. Oh, can I hit him from here? This might hit him. Oh no, it's only gonna hit that guy. Monk. Bishop's like way down there. Like that. So you would need to. I want to fully get rid of that guy. There's an abbot down there. Whoops. Howard, please. You see, like, your controls get frozen sometimes. You're basically getting hit stun. Can't reach that guy. And when your controls get frozen like that, you can die in just a couple seconds. Dark mode for Windows Explorer. That's nice. I might have to try that out one of these days. Let's save it again. We're gonna bust this open. And then, like, right here? Here, maybe? Okay, that got that guy. So we were only dealing with the remaining one dude. We want to be on Earthquake, and we want to step forward, like, there. That should do it. And then he's going to move further back. I think his aggro range still starts at the same spot, maybe? Oh, we can fucking hit him directly. And he doesn't have anywhere to go. Oh, look at that. Look how good that is. This will kill him. Got him. Mmm, delicious medicine. Okay, you can rest now. There's more. Another abbot up there. Take a look at this real quick. Oh, nice. That's pretty good looking. Dark mode, best mode. Right. Close to full. Save it after that encounter has been avoided. Okay, there's another wall here. That's an abbot, so we can... get him that way. Now I'm guessing we have to hit all 3 of these colored switches, and possibly in some order. Well, let's see, let's try blue first. Probably wrong. Okay, we couldn't hit blue. Oh, we hit green. Hit the secret one there. Now this one turned cyan. Can we hit red? Okay, that turned white. Oh, is that like the... we were like mixing colors? I guess? Oh, this one's blue. Whoop. Those cool lava particles. Quite dark in here. Oh, there's lava man. Arch magic. Got him. Oh, is there another level to this dungeon, even? Does it go further on? Kind of looks like that's another... oh no, what are you? Abbot, okay. Abbot's fine. What's my... T is fine. We'll use one medicine, that should get us back to full health. No, move. Fucking... God damn it, Howard, you idiot. Hit it too late. It's stun lock. That stun lock is a real problem with those guys. Just being careless. Stop, stop, Howard, stop. I'd say that's the only real frustration with the game is that, like, Howard kind of doesn't do what you tell him to a lot of the time. This is weird. Why is it like changing the colors around? Can you like step on these again? No. Can you step on this one now? Okay, that just shoots a bunch of stuff out. What if I step on the one back here? Nope. Fucking. God damn it. Better loot those guys. Alright. Let's... And there's like... that, which shoots stuff. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Or this just leads back around to the start. I'm a little confused with what this puzzle is asking of me. I don't know if it's solved or not. I've hit all of the pressure plates, I think. Yeah, I've hit all the pressure plates. And I guess the trap doesn't trigger anymore, so that's done? Come on. Okay, got that guy. Oh, there's a teleporter. It looks like that arch maybe becomes a teleporter. That guy dumps out a bunch of medicine. Good stuff. There is a... bonus situation! Follow. You are enjoying... You're enjoying this. These dark secrets. Good. This. Now I gotta... It's like way in the upper left. But I gotta look really far ahead to make sure I'm, like, getting it. Some meat. Let's save here. Helical, I actually ended up using a wall hack cheat in the game to just go to the part that you needed to trigger that wasn't bugged out. I wasn't able to find another version of the game that would allow it to work, unfortunately. There's 7. Fire this here. This is a... That's the bishop. Oh, no, you're getting too close. Look at how quickly they kill you. Look at that. Oof. So if he moves towards you, you've got to just... Oh, maybe I can just fire 2 earthquakes back to back. Maybe that'll solve it. Because we want to just, like, I want to just wreck this guy before he gets to us. Move up a little bit. This much. Maybe that much again. Looks like maybe the line of this skeleton and that pillar is where we want to be. I don't know what the fuck that was. But killing that bishop set something off. Yeah, the menu animations are quite good. Right. While Howard rests here, I'm gonna take another quick break. Need to grab a quick snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, he starts a fire to feel more comfortable in this environment. He was a little chilly, perhaps. Hold on. Whoops, that's a bishop too. Okay. Oh, killing the bishops is getting rid of the lava. Look at that. All right, we're gonna rest up again. Presumably there will be more bishops further on. Alright. We'll save after each one, because if we screw up, those are nasty fights. There's another one. Got him. Okay, maybe we can just walk through these little bits of stuff and get over there now. Maybe that's what we needed to do, and that's it. There's only 3 of them. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, yeah, we can walk right across that. Perfect. We already killed these guys, so we don't have to worry about that. That's good. Save it in here. We're going to go into whatever this is. we're gonna go in.
This is how the world must have looked thousands of years ago. You can see quite clearly that the 5 continents are not as far apart as they are today. Amazing. You can even recognize the old kingdoms. It also seems to show the empire of the Lord of the Demons, the Kingdom of Light, and many others I've never even heard of before. Amongst the numerous kingdoms are also the long-since extinct cultures of the Lemurs, the Hyperborean, kingdoms in the Arctic and Antarctic.
The lemurs. What? You going somewhere, Howard?
I
Howard?
recognize places I found here in Africa. There are also South American temples marked here. That looks very interesting. I really must go there when I'm finished here, but the map of Africa is incredibly interesting. Here in the Congo you can see the complete extent of the Kingdom of Marduk. The city of Marduk lies west of here, and in the north of the city there's a temple marked. If I understand these writings correctly, it is the temple of Atsag-Tot. The demon king of Marduk is supposed to be locked up there.
What, the demon king of Marduk?
On the walls are writings telling the story of how Marduk beat the dark gods and locked them away in various different places. Here I can make out that the gods of darkness are only sleeping in their temple. And it even gives the times on the wall of when the gods can be woken up. But if my calculations are correct, it means that the god Atsag-Tot can be woken up this year. I have to prevent that from happening. Maybe that's why these monks were continually attacking me. They wanted to hold me up. I see that a being made of fire and lightning will fight against the god. This being has the 5 objects in his possession. Oh no. I am this being. The chosen one. I've always wanted to fight against a god.
God damn it, Howard. Oh. Of course. Waiting just out of sight. Oh no. I am this being. Oh, I've always wanted to fight a god. I don't have the 5 items. There was a second enemy up here somewhere. Wait. I killed a guy over here. A little closer? Yeah, there we go. Those guys have like weird fish hands. How can you kill a god? Probably using earthquake from like 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, crap. Are there more? There's more. Okay. Am I safe here? I'm safe here. I assume I have to hit all these stupid buttons or something. Or they're just a red herring and it's actually you have to go break down the wall in the bottom right. I'll bet that's probably it. But hey, if these bishop guys give you a lot of XP, I should check that. If they give you a lot of XP, then it's good. It'll be good to kill them. Save it. Howard Hawk and the Temple of Earthquakes. Okay, did I get this one?
I have absolutely no space left.
Damn it. Howard. Howard. What are you doing? Those click-throughs on cutscenes, like, I think it actually killed me once, but it's drained so much health so frequently. Whoops. Oh, it's doing earthquakes now. Those aren't my earthquakes.
I have no more space.
Damn it, I need to... I guess I gotta get out of here because it's gonna do like earthquake stuff the whole time. Okay, I guess that's all we needed. We're good. We're done with that segment. Here we go. I can't actually recognize anything on the map, but we traveled to the west a little bit.
I have Stanley's sketches that he drew between 1872 and 1874 as he traveled to the Congo to thank for my route plan. I'd certainly be lost now were it not for them.
Who the fuck is Stanley? Holy crap. Okay, your shit does carry through.
I have absolutely no space left.
But it started me off the map? I don't know who Stanley is. Okay.
My bags are full. I must get a move on. I'll organize a new expedition as soon as possible.
What would you like to buy? May the sun go with you on your journey.
Give me that carrier. Okay, that's good. Pick up the rest of this shit.
My bags are totally overfilled.
Oh yeah, we can buy whatever we need. little bit of a trick. Howard has like area radius loot pickup, but only in front of the direction he's facing.
You suicidal fools! We want to warn you. A curse hangs over the place you plan to visit. No one who has gone there has ever been seen again.
His accent kind of dropped off, and in the middle of that.
I can also tell you that the high priests of Morox shoot thorns at their enemies. So, be careful.
Oh man, I would have to find it. I will post it to the Discord after the stream.
The poisoners of Grabbas
Just,
have
remind me.
poison on their thorns. You'll probably encounter them soon.
Merchant.
Buana, how can I help you?
5 torches, probably.
May the sun go with you on your journey.
Good. Can't really tell what the map scale is like right now. Hopefully it's not another maze map. That last one was long just because...
The Master Hunters of Zulkas are deadly opponents. Be warned.
It's not what the script says, buddy.
Take that, you monster.
Zulka hunters are not really that much of a concern. The grab-ass guys are only a minor concern, just because they're hard to kill. Get that guy's stuff. This looks like another maze map. That's unfortunate. I think the mazes are probably my least favorite.
Soldier, how do you like that?
Dead. Yeah, the ID for the Discord should be below my channel. I never check my channel front page, so I can only assume that it's there. Stuff seems to disappear from that area frequently. But I made it not be an actual link so that it can't get scraped. But yeah, please feel free to join anyone who would like to. Oh, it's a grab-ass butcher. Grab-ass butchers are weak to water, so they're not a big problem. Didn't get any new spells out of that because we didn't get any new objects. It seems like we're only going to get 4 objects. Unless the sword counts as one, and then we've got... Maybe the sword and the amulet count as objects, and we've got all 5 already. If so, this could be the last mission. That guy didn't take very much damage. Got him. Oh, this is a, it seems like, fatigue costs are higher on this map, perhaps.
Let's put up the tents.
No, Kariwan Shawaj. Don't come over here. Also, his name has Carrie. I don't know if uptime actually works, if that's a Twitch thing. I've never used that, but he's using magic in his tent. Can I cast spells out of the tent? I guess not. Because I'm not running any bots. But the stream has been going for 4 hours, 36 minutes, according to my dashboard.
Take down the tent.
Back in the village. Back into the village. Oh, this looks like a great place to get this guy stuck. It's exactly what we want. We want this guy stuck somewhere that he can't run to us whenever we can. Get him. No, I guess not. I guess he won't get stuck down here. It's fine. I think that's why I've never used the like uptime commands or anything. I started using Franker Faces early on. It gives that automatically. Yeah, that's what our quest basically is to destroy everything in the most problematic way. Okay, I think we might be finding the starting path. So they gotta go all the way down here and then left further. That's like, I think that's solid. Might have to camp. Oh, it goes down further. Look at this. And it cuts over to the left. Like a fucking galaxy brain play right here. Kind of randomly wandering into the correct area.
Let's put up the tents.
Okay. Want to wait until daylight. Don't want to. I definitely think Franker Faces is worthwhile. A lot of the like extra emotes and stuff, hot jams, and this is a good game. There's a lot of good stuff in there. And the cool thing about it is I think it benefits... Franker Faces interface benefits smaller streamers a lot more as well, because you get access to... You can add 25 Franker Faces emotes to your channel. Anybody can submit them. And if you donate $5, you can add 50 in total, I think. But it's good for the smaller streamers, because if you only get like one or two emotes on your channel from Twitch, it lets you customize things a lot more and give yourself a little more of a discernible personality. Grab-ass butcher. I'm curious, actually. You know what? You know what I'm curious about? We have not yet encountered Varogs or Walags. Still two enemy types that we haven't seen, but we could very well see them. Even if this is the last map, we could very well see those two enemy types in here. So much for my galaxy brain play here. Just did a friggin' loop-de-loo. That ended up being a dead end. I think it's a dead end. Unless this is an exit. There's like some tree blockage there. Oh, this looks... No. Kind of looked promising. Over here? Somewhere? No, I guess it's not correct. Oh man, look at the frame rate jump up when it's not doing transparency. Like with transparency, without. Like you cannot navigate this game with transparency turned off. Is this... How did I get in here? Over here? Our carrier's just stuck in the trees. What? Oh, I missed dialogue. Damn it. Okay, this looks promising also. In some way. Got some rains. Got some rains. This looks like a dead end, too. This is like... This is a very difficult map to figure out because it's so dense. Yep, this is all self-contained, right? That's all self-contained. There might be an exit directly north from the village, possibly. This seems to be all self-contained here. Unless we can go, like, down and around this way? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking guarantee Macaw's never figuring that one out. If this is even the way to go. It might not be. There's a, like, strong possibility this is just, like, another dead end. Like, how do you... Need a way to go. This is tough. And, like, movement takes a lot of... I swear the numbers for, like, fatigue drain and, recovery, all different depending on like what map you're on. There's different parameters for each level. Here, this looks like an entrance.
Let's put up the tents.
Camp running out of fatigue. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Take down the tent.
No. You go... Get stuck in the eastern jungle. We want this guy somewhere that he won't be able to follow us. I wonder if you could... Like, if torches didn't last for such a short amount of time, I wonder if you could, like, hire a worker?
Let's put up the tents.
To carry a torch for you. All the time. Just give him, like, 100 torches. That as it is, we want to wait. We want to wait until it's daylight to explore further. He did say this year, so presumably we have like 6 months or something to finish this.
Take down the tents.
Should be getting light soon. See, that's a dead end. And go up here. That's an oasis, which I suspect of being a dead end. But maybe it's not. Maybe this is the way to go.
Take that, you monster.
Okay, can't go through there. It's okay, I think we can go through this area. Alright. This looks like progress. You have to tell exactly where the trees are once you keep switching the transparency on and off. A Link Boy. Popular Nintendo character. I thought I heard something. Better bombard the area just to be sure. One thing I like about this game is that it at least tries to get the, like, a kind of simple but fun, like, logistics system in terms of, like, preparing for an adventure. I think that's something that's, like, it's been extremely difficult for game developers to work into, like, D&D style games. And its omission is probably better than a poor implementation, but, like, you know, the neat stuff like the torches and the rope and hooks and stuff like that that makes dungeoneering a thing, as opposed to just you know, going on a hobo rampage. fight that guy.
So, how do you like that?
Yeah, it seems like they configured it so that each level has a different like drain rate for fatigue, recovery rate when you're standing still. Like in the desert, you drain fatigue when you're standing still. And so if you don't have a carrier, you can get railroaded into just death. The Medusa screech from from fucking Herc's Adventure.
Take down the tents.
Bilbo gets it.
Let's put up the tents.
Here's how you put up a tent for camping, by the way. Number one way to set up a tent. Alright. Gotta wait for morning. Yeah, we had to camp a long time and use up a bunch of medicine because we lost so much damage in that fight.
Take down the tents.
Whoop. Nope. Fine. Fine, Howard. Town of the Marduk. Okay, this is good. Once we hit a road, it's usually a kind of linear path, but maybe this isn't. We'll see. These guys are hard to damage.
Let's put up the tents.
With physical attacks.
Take down the tents.
You can hire workers. I don't have any workers right now. I do have one carrier who is hanging back. Over here. So this guy, Kariwan Shawaj, is he's just hiding in the jungle, carrying my stuff. And you can see he's got a pretty full inventory. He's carrying all of our money as well. So money that's on a carrier when you end a level doesn't get directly transferred to you, but apparently a percentage of it will get transferred to the next level and just dumped on the ground. Yeah, Herc's Adventure looks really interesting. I'm curious what thing Macaw missed at the very end of the game in the developer room. Because I think he definitely missed something there. Okay, those guys don't give a fuck about fire. Water takes them out instantly, though. I don't know why I just thought of this, but there's this one plant here. This plant in particular that kind of reminds me of the Macaw drunk emote.
Let's put up the tents.
The position of the things look like the eyes. It does kind of look like Zorak. It looks
Take
like
down the
Zorak
tents.
doing the macaw drunk face. You know what? You know what Herc's Adventure kind of reminds me of is it kind of reminds me of like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest, just in the level layout and the kind of. Is that an enemy? I guess not. The level layout and the kind of like single large world. Yeah, that one googly eye plant. I can't see anything else now. No, don't tell me this is another dead end. Fuck. It's all solid. Maybe I can get through here. Sorry, googly eye plant. You gotta go. Oh, maybe this is it. No, it's not. What on earth? Can we go down here, maybe? Can we go left from this? Okay, yeah, we can go up here. I swear I'm like 100% exploring all these maps just because I take the wrong path like every time. And this loops back to a place that we've seen before but not been inside. Okay. These pots seem to indicate the correct direction of travel. Absurdly loud music. Yeah, like, I appreciate good music in games, but a good sound mix is also an underappreciated feature. So I wonder if I can finish this game before Macaw starts streaming it. So sound effects design but more specifically just the volume level mix of how loud the sounds are, the interface sounds, the voice, the availability of options for that kind of stuff. Like, the worst is when a game has super loud music, really quiet voices, and a master volume slider. So the voices just get all destroyed by the music. You can never hear what people are saying. Right? Nobody's paying attention to these voices anyway. I don't need to know what's going on. The worst is early PC CD-ROM games. Oh, we're gonna need to wait.
Let's put up the tents.
Early PC CD-ROM games that gave you the option of a voiceover track or text, but not both. If you turn voices on, it turns off the text version of it. A lot of early adventure games with later CD-ROM versions did that. And it's like, what did he say? Shit! Or you like click through.
Take down the tent.
And like you can't get anything out of it. Town of Marduk. Yeah. Or when good one is when someone has really quiet stream audio, and then they raid somebody with really loud stream audio. Like raid or host. Hopefully my stream has good volume. I check it from time to time, but I've got everything pretty well compressed so that it's consistent, so I can be loud and not blow everybody's ears out when like something crazy happens. Excellent. Good to hear. Good. Is this another dead end? What did I do? There's skulls. I need a pot. Maybe this lower pot. If that's a path. Yeah, okay. Chop it all down, Howard. That's what you're good at. What was the doctrine where, like, settlers were coming in and, like, destroying everything because...
Here's an area of swamp. I'm on the right track.
Oh, good. There's an area of swamp. On the right track. Where they would, like, come in and, like, fuck everything up because, like, the settling empire knew better. There's a specific name for that, and I can't think of what it is. Not eminent domain. That's when the government takes stuff. But something similar to that. Manifest Destiny, that's it. That is exactly the thing that I'm thinking of. This is the jungle scenes where you just start, like, hacking everything down. Just reminds me of that. Like, Howard telling his employees, like, don't worry, it's Manifest Destiny, I know best.
Take down the tent.
I'm the chosen one. I'm gonna go fight a god. Right. Fucking goddamn maze level, and then the, like, swamp maze. None of these guys carry anything. What is this?
Take that, you monster.
Take that, you monster. Oh, you know what I want to try? I want to try, Verbal-Sturm. Oh, it works real good.
So, how do you like that?
Yeah. I've always wanted to fight a god. Gosh, now I got a thirst. Move. High Priest.
So, how do you like that?
High Priest laid low. Alright.
Let's put up the tents.
Alright, yeah, let's... Getting close. We're getting close to the dungeon. If this is the last level, I'm expecting a, like, kind of elaborate dungeon with a boss at the end. But then, if this isn't the last level, I think there'll be no boss at all. That's what I'm thinking. Damn it, if I go into the jungle while it's dark, I'm just gonna get lost. Camp under attack.
So, how do you like that? Let's put up the tents.
Yeah, both of those things are a very real thing
down the tent.
that drove a lot of bad behavior at the time. It's just if like I refer to it only in Howard's behavior when you tell him to chop down one plant and he does all of this on his own. Just, oh, this messy jungle, I gotta clean this up. But yeah, I appreciate the avoidance of political topics. I don't generally get into it, but in a somewhat humorous context for Howard here. Howard is an accurate representation of his character. Probably unintentionally with the AI. It's actually a neat feature because it, like, you don't have to click on every single plant. But it's like you click on one plant and he just goes around in a circle. Everything within a certain radius gets chopped. He keeps going. It's pretty good. Oh no. Get that guy to kill himself on his own magic. Fuck, Howard's all tired out again. Such a chump.
Let's put up the tents.
Is it? Okay, it's daylight. It's starting to get daylight more. Good, we want to
take down the tents.
Move as much as we can during this period. You gotta actually stop him because
take that, you monster.
He's attacking with his fucking machete and he's owning those dudes. The machete's the weakest weapon. I guess unsurprisingly the pickaxe does more damage. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which would be nastier to be attacked with, a machete or a pickaxe. Pickaxe. Yes, pickaxe. I got the correction the second time around. Good pickaxe. Oh no, I just realized, what if we get to the end of this long, winding, complicated jungle path, and there's a fucking stone, and it's like, you need a helper for this. Oh! Look at this! We got the fucking purple infinity building. Okay, I'm hoping for... Oh, uh-oh. This is an outdoor maze dungeon. Shit. We had one of these before. I'm hoping this isn't a teleporter one. I'm hoping this is just like a wall and then there's one entrance. These walls aren't transparent objects. They never go transparent.
Take that, you monster.
Take that, you monster. Fine, it's fine. Stop chopping everything. That was a really good reveal sound. That was a good reveal sound.
Let's put up the tents.
Let's put up the tents. All right.
Take down the tents.
Now, carefully determine our inventory here. We want medicine. We want all the medicine. And one full water jug, I think, will be sufficient. We don't know what the water depletion rate is going to be like inside here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it's just a single dungeon. And we can just blast through it. I can't tell if the 3 objects, if we have 3 objects or 5. That guy. One up here. Here. Those guys are weak to missile volleys. Okay, so I guess we probably want to just rest here. Oh no, we don't want to rest here. I want to like move down a step and rest here. Nope. If I move down another step, it would normally be in the way of the other fight. But he sits back. He sits back, so he's good. He's good. Okay, this is a safe zone. Now we need to move up here. Hit this guy. I see a pressure plate in the corner. I see another pressure plate in this corner. This one doesn't seem to have fire on it right now. Damaged by something that's like passing by. Let's save it on this one. Blast away the trees all at once with magic. What magic does it suggest using? Because I've got like... I got all the magic. Get out of there, get out of there. I don't know what magic I would have used. Ow, don't stand in the... Ow. Howard. Yeah, I don't know what magic you would use to get rid of the plants. None of the magic that I had seemed to do anything to it. But hey, you know what? I see a big stash of medicine. Let's just grab it and use it. I wonder if there's some mechanic I've been missing with, like, getting warriors or helpers and... having them do more. You can maybe enchant their weapons or something. There we go. There we go. I got it. What the fuck are these guys? Look at these fuckers. Varog Knights. Okay, Quake works pretty well on me. It also works really well on me. Oh, goody, there's more of them. Can I just rest here? Hey, look at these fuckers. These guys are really good. We're gonna have to use water rain on this other dude to see if we can hit him from distance. We want to rest. I'm running kind of low on medicine. And while backtracking is an option, it's so long to get back to the town because it's this, like, they use like the whole map. Take advantage of magic weapons. Yeah, the only magic weapon I know of is the Sword of Gilgamesh. I wonder if there's secrets. I wonder if there's side stuff and secrets that I didn't find. It's certainly a possibility. Okay. We'll save it here. We have one save, like, right outside, so that's not too big a deal if we miss it. These guys don't carry anything. How do these guys feel about water? They do not care at all about water. Air. Nothing. I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to do fire. But hey, the old standby. Excellent. Take a break, Howard. You earned it. Okay. So those guys are earth. They're weak to earth. Or they're only vulnerable to earth. They're immune to water and wind, which are my longest range attacks. Quake, pretty good though. Quake's alright. Save it. Yeah, with fucking encounters like this, I wonder if this might be the last dungeon. Oh, it's jerks. Happens. Just stab that guy to death. Oh. I'm still dropping gems. I wonder if they would take the gems out on the last dungeon. They might not though. They might expect you sometimes go back to town to do stuff. Alright, we're gonna make Howard drink a lot. Because it's probably faster than resting, I think. You get 10 every time you drink. But he doesn't get thirsty very fast in here. We'll do one more rest cycle. We're gonna have to deal with... There's for sure there are gonna be ghost abbots or bishops. The really bad ones. No wallags yet. Okay. Save it. Save it and let's explore slowly. Oh, he's getting stabbed. We're gonna get jumped in here, aren't we? Yep, yep, yep. Have it.
So good. How do you like that? So good. How do you like that?
Lot of saving in this. Town of the Marduk. Although I'm pretty sure at one point, Howard's voice actor said Marduk. Which is pretty good. Pretty good that he said that. It's like right at the entrance. There we go. These guys aren't immune to water bullets, so they're not too bad. You can just flood them like that with water rain. Marduk. Isn't fucking like Magmar or something already a duck? Oh, there's a guy. He's a monk. Can I fire those off and then just like rest? Yes, but the spell doesn't do its full damage if you're resting. Is Magmar a dragon? I don't know, it's the duck with the butt head, right? I don't know, it looks like a duck. One of them does. There's some lava Pokemon that looks like a duck. Magmortar when holding a Magmarizer. Can you imagine, like, can you imagine trying to play like the Pokemon series blind? Oh yeah, Boober. That's good. That's pretty good. Imagine trying to play the Pokemon series blind and collect all of the currently available Pokemon. What a disaster that would be. Hey, Morricane. Why am I streaming? Why am I streaming? Because this is a good game. Pokemon came up because of Marduk. I can't tell if he's a good guy or a bad guy at this point, honestly. Because it's like... he shows up as, like, the champion of the Gods of Light. But then they're like, you have to go get the demon of Marduk to do something. So maybe his demon is something, like, different? I'm entirely unsure what's going on with that. Marduk from Tekken? I don't remember Marduk from Tekken. Oh, there's an enemy. High Varog Knight. Fuck, we're gonna have to quake that guy from inside the spear room. Uh-oh. That wasn't Quake. This is Quake. Howard, please. Fortunately, these guys are a little bit slow. Oops. Misclicked. Oh, you can actually run out of their aggro range? That's real good. Oh, that's real good. Whew. Marmaduke. Marmaduke, one of the old gods. The older gods. Champion of the older gods. I mean, I'm super glad that those guys don't fucking aggro forever. Oldest god, Morricane. How have you been, Morricane? I haven't been able to tune into any streams of yours recently. I've seen a couple of the notifications, though. How have you been? Last meat. There we go. Now we've got a free slot. Save it. Okay, that's Quake, so we need to go like here. I'm like risking crashing the game, but fuck fighting those guys like normally. I've been streaming this game. I've been streaming this game starting in my morning on Sundays. I'm trying to keep a consistent schedule with it because it lets me take the whole day to stream, and this game's had a lot of content, so I'm glad that I've been able to keep it consistent. And then I've been meaning to stream during the weeks, but again, yeah, same for me. Like lots of other stuff going on during the week, so I haven't had the opportunity to stream as much as I want to, but I will get back to it soon. Probably action games during the week, and action games during the week, and then long RPG projects, longer games on the weekends. Just these guys don't even like. They don't even give you the dead men carrying nothing message. Uh-oh. Shit, Howard. Howard, what are you doing? Wait. Varog Duke. He is immune to Quake. He's immune to water spells. He's not immune to fire. He's dead. Sprinkles. Donuts with sprinkles. I bet that guy was supposed to be super hard if you let him out. Thank goodness we didn't. Alright. We'll take some gems. Let's rest. Let's have a drink. Actually, while Howard's having a drink, I'm gonna go get a little bit more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, thanks for the follow, PMC Trilogy. Welcome. Uh-oh. Wait, do these... Are regular Varroites weak to fire? Oh, they are.
Somebody like that.
It saves me having to fucking generate myself with Quake. All right, Morricane. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. Wreck these guys. Good. That's a fireball launcher. Okay, I bet this just opens this door. And then this maybe opens the other door? Oh, no, there's this. That turned on the spirit trap. This? Turned on that spirit trap. Maybe I have to turn on the spirit traps first. And then hit this. Yeah, there we go. Here comes Howard. Running along. Yep. I knew it. I didn't. What? What the fuck was that? It's just like fucking. It's just murdering him. Look at that. Okay. Well, we gotta fucking. Like, only does a direct hit, but it does so much damage. Oh, I see what this is. Let's turn up the fast speed here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be these poison crabs. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep next to these, like, poison pool traps. Golden Skull. Well, can we just run through it? Wait. Move that there. Okay, now what? Fucking... God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Get out of there. Well, so now I've got a golden skull. What is that gonna do for me? Did I miss like a side room where I need a golden skull to get in? It seems like a pretty linear level. The skull upgrade. Howard, what are you doing? Well, we got the golden skull and we got out. Maybe that's the end of the level. Man, I so want to play... Okay, it's not the end of the level.
Let's put up the tents.
I guess I'm gonna camp to get some health back. I would so want to get restricted area working, but that game's just like... The Star Force protection on it and the copy protection is just too aggressive. You can't stream it. Alright. I think it's time to check. Oh no. 5 dungeons? There's 5 fucking dungeons on this level?
Take down the tents.
5 dungeons. How is there even space for that many dungeons on the...
Let's put up the tents.
Map? That's what I'm seeing here. Let's... Hopefully they're all short. That's my hope. What's this now? The Barog Knights, it says...
Take down the tents.
They have no immunities. Yeah, they didn't seem to get hurt by water. Maybe they're just resistant to it. Alright, well... Dungeon 2, sneak up on the monsters. Oh, let's, That's such a fucking mean move. They give you precious stones in the dungeon that you basically can't use unless you trek all the way back to town. And I'm guessing... These guys need fire. Let's save. Go. Here's another one. So there's gonna be 5 of these things.
Take that, you monster. So, how do you
the only one who can go shopping, too. My chest. Okay. So, and we're gonna get stuffed up with garbage items. Oh, this sucks.
Take that, you monster. So, how do you like
Oh, these guys don't like fire. Okay, good, good. Hit with this. Yep, good.
Let's put up the tents.
With the HU capitalized? How strange. I'll take a bite of this sandwich. 1 minute. I took a sneak peek. This is the second to last level.
Take down the tents.
But I believe the last level is very short. Okay, this guy stole all of our medicine. Man, they weren't kidding when they said it's a town. Because it's like all these multiple buildings. They were not kidding. Okay. This is a huge map. Oh no, I hope they don't use the whole map. This is gonna be like a 5-hour level, isn't it? Oh no, and it's full of these bugs.
So, how do you like that? So, how do you like that?
Oh, these guys are dropping medicine at least. Thank goodness. Well, some of them are. Take that, Hugh monster. Maybe they're, maybe they are, oh, fuck's sake, Howard. Maybe they're made by Hudson Soft. Like the, TurboGrafx games. We could have done this more efficiently. Anyway. So we'll just redo it. It's fine. Babysitting Howard. We just got a little more babysitting to do. Oh, I got the map up by accident. Okay. How in the hell? Yeah, once you start using the sword, enemies come from a much larger radius.
How do you like
You can
that?
hear the sword.
Take that, you monster.
Eager Master. Master Hunter. Is this the wrong temple? Did I like find the wrong one first? Yeah, I'm in 3. Well, no, I've only got 1 skull. Maybe there's one further down to the left. Outside. Fucking, I really wish there was a shortcut back to town. Even a one-way shortcut back to town would be so good. Because it would save half the time of figuring out that goddamn jungle maze. Maybe there's one down here. These guys have nothing on them. Yeah, if you have any advice from the walkthrough, please feel free. I am definitely not beyond in he goes. Definitely beyond spoilers at this point. If there's 5 dungeons on this map and one of them's as big as that number 3 dungeon. Maybe this is dungeon number 1.
So, how do you like that?
Oh, that's a bishop.
I'm dead tired.
I'm dead tired. Well, get the fuck out of there. Okay. Gonna have to rest to get all of our fatigue back. And then go back in. Kill that bishop with Quake. Of course.
I'm dead tired. Take that, you monster.
Got him. Yeah, this would be a pretty neat game.
Let's put up the tents.
Something a little more modern. Alright, point of no return. That's fine. If I reach the point of no return, it's fine. It's just a matter of, like, it's a choice between going back to town and spending all the stuff, which is going to take a long time, and getting all medicine. Okay. Alright, so the dungeons are small. That's not too bad. It might be, it might be quicker, because I'm going to have to fight a lot of stuff. It might be quicker to go get the stuff now. Let's do that. We'll get the stuff. sure hope I can remember the way through this jungle maze. Like maybe down here. Oh no, this is a fake out, right? Gotta make him rest.
Let's put up
There
the
we go.
tents.
Yeah, I assume no carriers in the final outdoor segment.
Take down the tents.
Wait, was this the way to go? No, right? It's not that way. Who the fuck is this dude? Can't be this way because I already went through there. Howard, please. Got through here somehow. Is it where I just was? Go over and then down and through here. You can't get through. And I hadn't gone up here. See, this is the problem with trying to backtrack, is that there's absolutely zero, like, indication of where you can... Oh! I'm sorry to hear that. That's... Cardboard cuts are the worst. Okay, yeah, we gotta go through there. Delayed clicks. God, this fucking maze. Alright, later, Malamute. Thanks for stopping by. Is this? Yeah, this is the way I need to go, but this stuff's grown back. Right? Or is this a fucking dead end? It's a fucking dead end. God damn it. Right, the pots. I mean, I assume, like, if it's something that you don't want to leave behind, it's probably, like, the sword or something. How the fuck did I get from here? Right. Invisible wall. This is the wrong way.
My God, that's fantastic.
Oh, base hole! Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the 2.
My God, that's fantastic.
Gorilla Beats, and If the Rain Comes. Enjoy your gift subscriptions. Courtesy of the very generous base hole. Oh, the guy holding the box is our carrier. I'm just gonna blow all this shit on medicine. Like, fuck it. I want medicine. Everything else is easy to get.
May eternal good fortune accompany you on your journey.
May eternal good
Buana,
fortune accompany
how can
you.
I help you?
One more?
May the sun go with you on your journey.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that medicine. The rest of this shit's easy to get. Okay, now I gotta find my way back through this mess. And it's nighttime. Let's rest.
Let's put up the tents.
Yeah, I think for maybe 15 to 20 years, I thought it was Miss.
Take down the tents.
Howard, it's not morning yet. It's not light out. I absolutely need light to navigate this goddamn maze.
Let's put up the tents.
Okay. Almost daylight. Almost.
Take down the tents.
Okay, I think we needed to go, like... yeah, around to the left. Wasn't it? No. No. It was like... we had to go past this water. I see it. I see it now. Wait, where was the juke up and to the left? Yeah, that guy is my carrier who holds all the food and water stuff. And if I hit the wrong button, he'll hold all the medicine too. We don't want that. I don't think so, but I clicked on one character and, like, skipped their conversation entirely. By accident. And then there's one dude in the forest that I didn't notice at all. Do you get something for, like, talking to the dude in the forest? And is it necessary to complete the game? Because we're just sprinting for the end now. Oh yeah, here's the dude.
Oh, my sister sent you. Please tell her that I'm well. I want to stay here for a while, to see the gods.
Well, that answers that. So do we have to go back and talk to the sister now? To do something? Let's do it. Just in case. Just in case it gives us, like, magic weapons or something. I wish this quest was more difficult and involved, like, fighting a bunch of stuff right next to the village. Dude. Howard. Howard, no. Oh, right, this is the side area that's just an additional dead end. I am kind of disappointed that the reliance on the jungle maze being, like, a really common thing. Wait, am I missing stuff? I would have preferred that they kept up some kind of variety in the levels and had, like, jungles that you could just go straight through but were full of enemies. Oh, you only get gems? Fuck that. I wish I knew what they were talking about with this, like, enchanted weapons clearing out the jungle faster. Okay. And also, I kind of feel like I'm on the wrong track now. I guess, like, I get up here, and then I just go left, right? I go past that area. Past that. I'm always past that. Alright, alright. Nope, nope, nope. I can't tell what's passable here and what isn't. I'm honest. This whole fucking swamp thing. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That didn't take too long. Only like 15 minutes. Okay, so they're saying attack enemies at range using magic spells. And not like you can actually destroy the foliage with it. Because that would make sense, you know? Alright. In we go. There's the thing I was looking for. Alright, let's rest. Yeah, a lot of like even interpreting machine translation results for a lot of game related media can be really strange because they'll like the way something's meant to be interpreted versus how it actually is meant in a game context can be completely different. Huh. Hey, Goat Center CX. Goat Enter? Goat Center? I'm sure one of those is correct. Oh, that guy's just... that was a waste. Alright, rest time. Yeah, I wish I could stuff more power into PCM, but this is the maximum that it can take. Want to get the I would like to get the frame rate up. It actually runs quite a bit better on VMware, but the cursor flickers like crazy, so it's like it's not very enjoyable to play that way. But hey, if Macaw wakes up ever, we might be seeing it later this evening. Okay. Save. Gotta take it slow. Save constantly. These end game enemies. That's just an abbot. We can hit him with Water Rain. Bless this spell. Oh, Howard Hawk is climbing. I actually don't know what the Australian time zone is, but like... I think in about probably an hour, we would expect to see a usual Macaw stream start. He might not be streaming today, though. It seemed undecided. Alright, torch. Light these braziers. Torch off. Get more medicine. Dark naps of Australia. Yeah. I mean, hey, Howard Hawk takes plenty of naps, as we've seen. You know, I don't know what Macaw's status is. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. But where are you going? Howard? Well, it's a really bad guy, and Howard's a fucking moron. Problem solved. Yeah, I don't know if it was evident, but I was clicking like mad on the right-hand side of the screen, and Howard just walked left, like right into the enemy. The like mega powerful enemy. Okay, what do we got? Varog Knight. Let's try Water Rain on him. Yeah, no dice. It does not work. What about, can I get close enough to use Pillar of Fire on him? Will this hit? Yep. Okay. They're weak to fire. Or they're harmed by fire, which is roughly equivalent in this game. Got him. What do we got here? Shamash monks. No, don't move towards, you fucker. You absolute shit. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Steal their water. And then just drop it on the ground. Take it to be able to search the other body. It's medicine though, we're good. Now I'm guessing they're gonna do something real nasty, like throw a bunch of bishops at us or something. Abbots. Got him. I thought it would hit the edge, would hit that guy.
Take that, you monster.
Take that, you monster. No more clunkers. Eat the rest of that water. Yeah, with I've done a little bit of stuff with other games, not in English. For example, Quo Vadis, which I want to get back to, but I'm having a hard time finding progress in that. It's in Korean, and turning machine translated language into understandable English is kind of difficult. But Quo Vadis itself makes that a little bit harder because it's written in a very a strange formal style of Korean. So a lot of can I hit him from here? No, can't hit him. So a lot of the phrases and stuff get translated very, very awkwardly than normal common speech would. Is that a Duke? High Knight and Duke. Okay, saved. Enlightened self-interest. Oh, I missed that, Locklear. Yeah. Yeah. Enlightened self-interest. It's about as useful as well. Okay, so what can we... Quake is probably the easiest way to deal with these guys. It's just 2 Quakes and he's pretty much guaranteed dead. Aaron's gonna need to have a little sip. Guy from here. Take only medicine and no more clunkers. Certainly wouldn't want to drag a clunker around. Lovely of them to put 2 Dukes here. Right. Dukes are immune to Quake. Are they also immune to ice? I think they're immune to ice, right? Fire spells have shit for range. Maybe. Tempting fate here using stacking fire pillar twice. Got good damage out of that one. The character icon. I think that's actually because they have a render of Howard Hawk. I think this is a render of the character from the cinematic scenes. No more clunkers. I like that term though. Good term. Clunker. Would oh, maybe I can hit him with this. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, see you later, Carl. Have a good night. Get some rest. I'll talk to you later, I'm sure. Yeah, be around. I'm gonna start. Is translation wise, could you use clunker or like clunkers as a generic term for like loot, valuables? All right, Empress Moth, enjoy your food.
I have absolutely
take care
no
of
space
your
left.
take care of your cut. I hope it heals quickly and isn't too painful. That's gonna open a door some... Just fucking waited until I clicked! And look at him go! He can pathfind when it's the fucking, like, fuck up click.
I have absolutely no space left.
Like when they come out with a new like Borderlands game or something, or like Destiny or Anthem, can you refer to it as a clunker shooter? There's more lava guys up here. Got him. Whoops. No. Fucking self-owned there. Stand out of the way. Oh, he shoots pillars of fire. Okay, we went through some medicine on that one, but I think we're okay. Ha! Tricked it into not. It's just a chest full of clunkers. There's some food and water here, which I think I'm probably gonna want. Let's drop this medicine. Eat the food. Grab a thing of water. Eat the water. Pick the medicine back up. God, Schluter sounds like something else entirely. It's not a very good term. Just a quick shout out here to my favorite German language video game title in I believe it is pronounced Die Fugger, but when you read it as an English speaking person, it looks like Die Fugger. Stony shields. Or fields. Stony fields. Shitty. Poor quality. High Hey, for Bibble. Schluter. I mean, that's how it's spelled, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly, Basil. That's what I was implying earlier. Is like, it sounds like a real bad thing, like not something you want. It's like, oh man, I got a real bad case of the Schluters. Alright, where were we here? Let's see. 344 save games, by the way. I'm gonna navigate this like huge poison field with hidden enemies. Look at this guy. Look at this fucker over here. That fire spell is really inexpensive for the damage it does. Fire 4, Fire Rain. Let's save it again. I don't want to have to redo any of this stuff as I get like ambushed by these Vrerog dukes they've got hanging out. That's just a High Knight. Maybe High Knight can be killed with this. Quake is really expensive. Yeah, that got him. That got him alright. Knight, 2 knights. Okay, that's pretty efficient. And then finish him off. Oh, that's good. That's good. Schluter is a German bathroom fixture company that can help. You get the get a case of the Schluters. Best spell, shortest range. God damn. High Knight. Good damage. Oh, look what they're hiding up here when you open the door. Motherfuckers. I believe abbots are susceptible to the missile spells. Oops. E. Okay, we're gonna suss out any other enemies up here before we continue. Yep, I knew it. Got him. Third-person shooter. We were talking about Destiny and Anthem after all. Oh, third-person Schluter. Aha. Will this be enough? Oh, he's moving around. He's moving around. We might be able to get him. Shoot all the firepower, the water power at him. We don't want to face any of these. God damn it. Schlutes and ladders. Oh, man. It's good. Whole new genres of games being invented here. Got it? Now I think I got the one in the bottom left, but I guess I didn't. It's fine. That's how you keep Howard from running immediately to the door. Isn't LX kind of that? LX or Elix, however it's meant to be pronounced. Except it has their, like, faction system and all the back-end code that they built for Gothic 1 and, like, never stopped using. Speaking of people doing the same things for, like, 100 years, I'm super excited to see Macaw play fucking Dungeon Lords. Good lord, that game. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be something real special. Okay. You gotta go slow and ambush the enemies. By the way, that's what it says to do in the German walkthrough. LX is one of those games that, like, if it was literally anyone else but Piranha Bytes, I'd be super excited about it, but I just fucking... I've tried too many Piranha Bytes games and they're just not for me. Oh yeah, look at that. Skull number 2. Love the mandatory quest items that take up regular inventory space. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Of course there's, like, fireball traps all the way out. Okay. That is 2 skulls that we have. 2 skulls. Now, do we need... Do we need 5 skulls? Is that it? Or are there only 4 skulls and then the 5th dungeon is, like, non-skull related? There's a reason I'm going back in here to grab this medicine. Is that, like, I want that carrier of mine to have a bunch of extra medicine so I don't have to go back to town ever.
That must be a very old illustration of the city of Marduk. There used to be 5 buildings here, but where's the 5th one then? To the east of the city, I see an altar, above which 3 golden skulls are marked.
Well, good thing I went back. Good thing I went back. Got the clue about the altar. Good clue. And that means it's only 3 skulls. Then once we use the skulls, maybe we're done with them? Sure hope so. I'm pretty sure I schlooted those guys. Okay, let's drink some water. Eat some food. These guys seem to respawn, I guess. Some more water. And we'll go to temple number 3 in the northeast. Alright, temple 3. Temple 3, we're gonna rest.
Let's put up the tents.
Put up the tents. Rest a little bit.
Take down the tank.
Good. Save it. And in we go. This is the third and I'm guessing probably most difficult of the dungeons. I think that previous dungeon was a little more difficult than the first one we did, which was dungeon number 2. Right, this is the one that had like bishops right at the start. Hey, Tig Doki Doki. Varrog Duke. We don't want to open this door yet. Not until we've killed these guys. Got him. Look down here. Got an abbot. Oh, come on. Jerk. Okay. Let's rest again. We got a high Varrog Knight. Another high Varrog Knight. But there's like a fireball guy up there. Okay. Yep, fireball guys. Extra medicine, good. This thing has like mega range, so we don't want to do that. I'll like hug this wall. I'm gonna try to take out these guys as much as possible. Good. And we want to get in range and we want to use... I guess we could use Quake on this guy. It's pretty much a guaranteed kill. All the fire spells, they can like walk around and stuff. Just get all the medicine here. Actually, you know what? Let's drop a medicine. Take a food. Let's rest to get our fatigue back, and then we'll hit this guy. I think we'll be able to reach him with a Quake from up here. Hit that guy with the with the water spell. Water Rain. So close. I think this is the second to last level, and then the last level itself is very short. We're getting very close, very close. Cool. Got those guys out of the way. Good. Good. I don't know what all these pressure plates do, but I'm going to try to hit them all at once. Good stuff. Best thing about Quake is that it does pretty reliable damage. Oh, that guy's immune to Quake. So Quake does pretty reliable damage across its entire, like, can I hit him with this? Across its entire area of effect. Some of the other spells don't have that like really consistent damage. They're a little unreliable in terms of whether they hit or not. But Quake's hitbox is so huge that it just... Ooh, medicine. Take that medicine. Alright, let's hit that. And then let's hit every one of these along the way. Definitely not the way you're supposed to do this, I'm sure. But hey, I believe that once triggered, the pressure plates don't re-trigger. So you never get yourself in a position where you're like, oh, I triggered that pressure plate, so now I need to go trigger a different one and trigger this one back. I think there's only one part in the game where it had re-triggering like that. We don't want to open this door yet, do we? We want to look and see if there's any enemies that we can kill. No, it looks like we can't kill anything from this far inside. Oh, back here, Howard. Also save it. Okay, we killed some fire dudes on the top part. There we go, there's a Duke. Gotta get to him. Might be sufficient. That got him. Okay, that's where the fire guys were. Bishop. Okay, that's bad. Be able to hit him. Okay, got one of them. Want to rest. I don't want to be facing these guys at close range with no magic. They're almost impossible to hit with the sword. Okay. Yeah, let's hit this guy first. What we don't want to happen is we don't want Howard to use his sword and trigger the bishop. Like, outside of range. Get the bishop all in one go. Abbott down here. Abbots can take water damage, so we'll hit him with water. Got him. There's a Duke up there. Oh, that's just a regular knight. It's probably safest to hit the knight with Quake. There we go. Got him. Got him. Oh, just sit in this poison. We'll sit in this poison for a rest. Have a little sip of water there. Actually, while Howard's recovering, I'm going to take a quick break myself. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pretty much. I mean, like, Howard's used to this kind of thing. He knows where the good camping spots are. That's a Duke. Got him. Oh, there's a fucking Samash bishop in there. Got him. Take a rest. Just dragging a lion in here, you're like, oh, it's good for warmth. Thick fur. Heavy comforter. For fuck's sake. That was so close. I wonder if, well, right on the edge, will it hit him? Yes! Got him. Excellent, excellent. I bet there's a lava man around that corner. Look at me avoiding the trap by camping. Alright. Tower. The town, I mean. Howard Hawk, notorious camper. Told you. Cause back on Indiana Jones. Fucking, he's never gonna get to this game. I got the top guy. Look at how many fucking enemies they put in here. I can't even see if there's another enemy here. I'll just fire some shots off. Had enough, Macaw Indiana Jones. God, that fucking Genesis game. What a pile of shit. Like, it had a couple of pieces of decent pixel art, but then, like, everything else. It had everything else wrong with it. Good face at the end, though. Good face at the end. Ooh, medicine.
I can't drag even more stuff around with me.
Medicine. And more buttons to press. Alright. Yeah, we're not taking that. We're full on medicine. No clunkers. No clunkers. Does that thing just go all the way through? Jeez. Oh man. The fucking minecart ride graphic was pretty damn good. Oh wait, did we open the wrong one or something? What do you got here? That's a Duke. And an Abbot. 2 Dukes? Fuck. Fuck that room, Jesus. That is a bad room. Alright, we got a knight. A high knight. Save it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Knight. We can just bomb this guy with this. Good. And other creatures. Mm-hmm. Just like a bunch of enemies immune to different things. Roadhouse game. I can't imagine there was. Yeah, and other creatures. I just sit in the middle of these trap holes while I take my break here. No problem. I feel like for every neglected property that didn't receive a proper game, I should start like a charity organization to go back and give those properties correct games on the media of their times. Yeah, they're short in that there's not a lot of mechanical complexity to these dungeons, but they're fucking, good lord, just like it's all super like you gotta be really patient. Like this game, when Macaw finally gets around to playing this game, it's just gonna be it's just gonna be a fucking body montage of him running into these rooms and getting owned over and over and over again. It's just not gonna work out well for him. Oh no, I understood you. I understood you, Sable Antelope. No worries. See, they make you go in here and then they make you go back. You know what? I'm gonna try to fuck. Yeah, let's fuck this Duke. I mean, let's kill this guy through the wall. Got him. We can move over here and get the other guy. Maybe? I love that worm got him. FZ emote. So good. Okay, yes. Okay, that's really good. Because that clears out at least the first part of that room. So we can step in and not get aggroed by monsters through walls. Alright, next. I'm going to need to drop some of my medicine. You know what I might do? I'm going to drop my medicine right here. Create just a full pile of medicine. And then earlier, one of these guys had some food. So I need food. I need to not like... Yeah, here we go. We just need to trigger a little food use. Okay, good. Yeah, ghost meat. They seem to be the ghosts of the dead. Okay. Okay, let's get it done. Okay. Good there. Save the game because this is going to be a really risky encounter. A schloot of medicine. Okay, so we gotta go in here. Yeah, we can get some other medicine here. Okay, we gotta go in here. We can't... Oh, we can hit the abbot. We can hit the abbot with water magic. It's crackling water magic that explodes. There's another abbot, and there's 2 dukes. So we need to get in range to fireball the dukes. This might work. This might work from this range. Yeah, that got him to move into it too. I think we're better off moving in close on this. Cursed Arby's is the same as regular Arby's. What does Schlut mean in Northern German? I mean, other than the bathroom. Arby's is like way too greasy, subpar roast beef sandwiches. It's really all it is. It's nothing like they interrupted their aerobics class for senior executives only. More of that. There's water and food, but we don't need it because we already did it. Eat some medicine because we took a little damage somewhere. So the problem, Bilbo, with the hired hands is that, as far as I know, most of the demon enemies in the game are invulnerable to regular melee attacks. Like, if you shoot them with the rifle, they take 0 damage. They only take damage from the Sword of Gilgamesh, which is your custom special melee that you can't move out of whatever spot it gets in your inventory when you pick it up as a quest item. Son of a bitch. Okay, now we need to deal with this bishop. And I think the best way to deal with the bishop will be to lie down here. Howard is completely, what's the word, unflappable. I don't know if I've had Arby's mozzarella sticks recently enough to know what they're like. Like, I'll be honest, once every, 15 months, I'm like, man, you know what? I could really go for a Arby's beef and cheddar sandwich. Instant death. Yeah. Town of the Marduk. Indefatigable. But yeah, like every 15 months or so, I'll be like, you know what? I really want to have an Arby's sandwich. And I'll have it, and I'll be like, that wasn't great. It's satisfied. It satisfied the craving that I had, but I was like, no, I don't want it again for another 15 months. But the fast food goes, it's good because it's not at all addictive to me. Yeah, that's how we deal with those fuckers. Just endless earthquakes. Well, I don't like that this opened auto-magically. I don't like that at all. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just gonna have to drop this stuff immediately because it'll be fucking... Can I put this in the chest? No. Is that like caution ditch or something? Because that's a good sign. That guy's full of medicine too. Take the water. Or we'll take the food, I guess, because I clicked on that by accident. Yeah, I haven't had fast food in however long it's been. Since I haven't had fast food this year, I think. Probably accurate. Last time was in like mid-December or something. And I've been losing weight like crazy. 15 pounds since the end of January. Suspected rhino poacher killed by elephant, eaten by pride of lions in South Africa. Suspected rhino poacher killed. What? I see. Ditch exit. Exit ditch. It's like one of those, Oh, thanks. I've got my coach to give me a meal plan, and he keeps track of all the stuff, and I do weigh-ins and check-ins once a week, body composition tests, and go to the gym. And it works. It works very well. Oh, nice, Bill Bull. Congrats. That's awesome. Keep it up. Yeah, that's a ton of weight. That's like, it's almost on track for like maximum healthy weight loss rate, I think. Any more than that, and it starts getting unhealthy. Somewhere to the east, there's an altar we need to get to. Oh, you know what I should do? I should fucking save it. I should save the goddamn game. And I should transfer 2 medicines to this guy and then go get the other medicines from inside. Because my guess is, after we dump these skulls, we're going to get a chance to get all of the medicine back. You wouldn't ausfart a schlute. It's good enough. It's good enough that you wouldn't ausfart a schlute. One of these dudes had like a ton of medicine on him, I think. Oh, that was gems. One of these guys? No, it must have been that. It was probably like the bishop or something up here. Had a bunch of shit on him. Medicine. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we've got a lot of medicine now. Good in the medicine department. It's also nice of them that they pause your followers' like hunger and thirst meters while you're in the dungeon, so your followers don't lose any hunger or thirst. That's something. Okay. Got that. Look at this. Look at this. Just in case, we're gonna fill up the rest of our inventory with medicine when we do this, though. Just in case, like, as soon as you put the skulls in, it's like, fuck you. Was there was like a destructible wall or something here. It appears not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go outside of this compound, I'm guessing. And it's gonna be like in this dark zone to the right. That's my guess. So close. Oh yeah, we're gonna go through here and then go north. I bet this is it. Right? It's gotta be up here somewhere. Oh, how did... Do you think you have to go through the city to do it? Or, no. That's where this is leading. It's gotta be. It's gotta be where this is leading. Like in this thick jungle, they're gonna have like some crazy altar building. Oops.
I have absolutely no space left.
Absolutely no space. There's gonna be another mini jungle maze where we have to like chop our way through, find the right path. Yep, look at this guy. High priest. Can we go north here? No. It's a stairs machine. To get big man butt.
So, how do you like that?
That guy just fucking straight up disappeared. Yeah, look at this. We got one more wall. I did not light torches that I needed to. Uh-oh. In the, inside the temple? I got 3 skulls. Oh. Well. Hey, Guitar Dead 0. Thank you for the follow. In Dungeon 4.
Like
Have I done Dungeon 4? I haven't done Dungeon 4 yet, have I? I did 3 dungeons. It's 3 said exactly that way. Yeah, so we're just going to be entering Dungeon 4 now. Right? Right? Think that's how this is going to work? Can I just go straight through here? Because, like, I'm looking at the map. And I see 4 buildings on the map, and one of them was just revealed. Right? Am I losing my shit? Caged priest. I don't think I did that. I think that's the one we're about to go into. Whoops.
So you fought your way through our country, forced your way into our deepest secrets. You weren't supposed to make it this far. Therefore, this must now be the place of your death. Here, your miserable existence will come to an end.
Maybe I should try a bit of magic.
Maybe I should try a bit of magic. Nope. What you should do is you should run away and camp.
Let's put up the tents.
Forgot to get my fatigue up. Also, how is this like a fucking tutorial for using magic? There's absolutely no way you could get this far without abusing magic constantly. Insert the amulet into the altar first. I think I'm one step behind where you are, Sable Antelope. Like, I'm just about to enter the 4th dungeon. These guys aren't even that hard, right? Stab-ass butchers. Damn it. They're not that hard if you can fucking hit them. This is the place of your death. Let me summon some fucking regular ass enemies. This guy like water spells. He does not. Good. Alright.
Let's put up the tents.
Let's put up the tents. I'm trying really hard to make a joke about like what a grammar scholar does when they're camping and they don't know how to conjugate a word, but it's not coming to me. So make your own joke out of those parts. Yeah, okay. It was a
take down the tent.
Not prince, but a duke, actually. That makes more sense. There's the Vorag dukes. And there was one behind a door. I didn't have to use my amulet anywhere to open anything. But we'll see. We're getting into the 4th dungeon now. Man, I wish I had sponsors. I could just fuck around with, like, bullshit games all the time and not have to do real work. I imagine that's actually quite stressful, though. When you have to do it. Maybe? There's no way of knowing. But hey, if I can get to the end, and I didn't use my amulet and I didn't have to light torches, then we're all good. Alright, now, we're going to put the torch here. Look at how much medicine I saved up from all those dungeons. Look at this. Look at how much medicine I've got. Full stacks of medicine. Eat some food.
Let's put up the tents.
Oh, God! God damn it! Howard, what are you doing? Let's put up the tent. And he runs into the dungeon. That's the best. That is possibly the best camping mishap I've seen so far. All right. Town of the Marduk. Okay, let's get this guy. Got him. Another dude here? Yes, there is. He's fucking hiding behind the wall.
Take that, you monster.
Take that, monster. Too much crackling here. He said the thing. Whatever, we can just heal him. We need to fucking rest him. It's good. Good. Now it's hiding. Oh, absolutely. I don't know who else is going to play this game in English except Macaw. I would find it hilarious if he used a guide based on my playthrough. Oh, that'd be brilliant. He took so much damage from that. It's fine. Fine, that's what medicine's for. But all of this medicine I've been saving is for. Alright, we got a Duke behind this door. Let's just... He's in range for a good spell. That's the good spell. This guy's even in range for a good spell. This spell is the good spell because it does damage over time after it hits. This is what the guide calls Dungeon 3? This should be Dungeon 4, I think. What have we got? We got a Duke. There's a Duke over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a Duke. The trick is, do not engage enemies in melee. Oh, what was that? You want to avoid triggering melee, because melee will cause the enemies to rush you. When you get more than one enemy on you, you're kind of boned. Got him. And these Vorag guys are really strong in melee, so... This reach? I don't think this will reach. Oh! It reached! No, Howard! If you're in spell mode and you right-click on an enemy, when you don't have enough fatigue to cast the spell, Howard will rush the enemy. Which is absolutely the last thing you want when that happens. There was a Duke. We killed a Duke, but there was also a Duke in the third dungeon. behind a door. Yes. This place is just full of them. Let's get rid of these guys. I feel like the walkthrough is getting less informative the further into the game it gets, because like the fire traps and the other bullshit are all taken for granted. So it's not like, let me pop over to this Google Translate tab. See what it says about Dungeon 4. Okay, yeah, it says, it basically says that it's the first sentence in the Dungeon 4 description is, I think that it's all the way up there or something like that, possibly meaning that it's at the top of the map. But like, it just says be sure to kill enemies through the walls as often as possible and use magic all the time. So I don't know if there's like, oh no, too close.
So, how do you like that?
Look how many hit points this guy has.
So, how do you like that?
It's such a disaster to try to melee these guys. Alright, let's go over to each of these locked doors and see if there's anybody we can mess with at long range. These guys. Got him. Yeah, it's the translate text that I have is cut off at Dungeon 4. It just has the first part, and it translates something along the lines of like, it's all up here or something. Here's where shit gets real. Okay. Interesting. My interpretation of the machine translation was totally off. Got him. Oh man, I'm hoping there's a fucking huge, awesome boss at the end of this. All of these, like, plodding corridors, like, they're fine. They're fine. It's a good game. It's well implemented. But, like, nothing's gone totally off the rails for a while. And I'd like to see that. The elephant statue boss was pretty good. Oh, no worries, no worries. I appreciate all of your help with the translation and stuff. Okay, there's a bishop in here. Fucking moved out of the way. Alright, Howard sleepy, time for a nap. Yeah, no need to be sorry for helping me out with all this stuff. I really appreciate it. Oh man, the bishops are the worst. They're possibly possibly the worst enemy, because you've got to use Quake on them, and they have that like insta-kill attack. It's not instant, but it's almost instant. You get stuck in it because of hit stun. Alright, let's do this. Get this guy. Got nowhere to go. Quake is a strong spell. Is a good spell. Also, how's there a 5th dungeon? What the shit? How do we get there? Ah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Save it. Okay. Yep. It's just... Got him. Immediately rest. Trying to power through this and like go too fast is just gonna be like your medicine starts running out and then you're just totally boned. Rest. Yeah, it seems like kind of by the time you get to the end, it's like, okay, it's more of the same basically. Because like these dungeons have all been kind of the same. There's not a lot to talk about other than like do the same thing you've done for the other. Do the same thing you've done for the rest of the dungeons. Kill the enemies through the walls. Hit the pressure plate. Kill the enemies through the walls. And so on. I'm gonna keep one thing of meat. Like engage at maximum range. Don't open the door until you killed everything. Arch magic. Got him. Good. Rest. Gonna rest, and then we'll be in pretty good shape. Oh man, it's almost 8 hours long stream. Full day stream. It's good though. It's good. We're getting there. I think we're gonna beat this today. Got him. Finish off that meat. Hit the pressure plates. Presumably is what needs to happen. Go hit this pressure plate. Get more medicine out of the chest. That's good.
My bags are totally overfilled.
My bags are totally overfilled. Head back this way. Okay, eat some of that medicine. Now, presumably, something that we did opened another door, probably in the top right. No. What? What did I miss? Ah. Button. I see. That will open this door. Town of the Marduk. Monk. That's a bishop. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck those guys. Gems. Fucking clunkers. These fuckers. They don't even have medicine on them. Whatever, we killed him. It went well. We only used one full stack of medicine. It's a monk. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay. This guy had medicine on him. Good, good. Heal up. I think probably just want to hit all of these. Yeah. This game is kind of clunky, but it's got its charm. Its charm. Okay, okay. We're gonna need to rest anyway to get our fatigue back. Yep. I think we're close to the end of this. I only anticipate there being like another couple of like combat encounters, 2 or 3 rooms in this dungeon, and then it moves on. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, save game. Now, I think I recall there being a bishop or something in here. What do we got? We got a dude up here, magician. Got him. No, Howard, where the fuck are you going? I did not tell you to go there.
How do you like that?
Close combat. I literally didn't click over there. Howard just, that's like a script trigger, I think, that it makes Howard run in like a doofus. I thought This guy dropped some medicine or something. Yeah, the noises. They're not the best noises. Back here, rest. Kind of sucks because I'm down to 2 stacks of medicine because of those 2 bad encounters. But it should be enough. It should be enough. Just rest. Take our time. Edge out these enemies. But like one-on-one in melee combat, they're deadly. It's only a high knight. We should be able to get him with I could get him with Quake. Quake is very good at killing those knights. Very reliable. Anchorman loud noises. Nice. Okay. Let's get this guy. Get this guy with Quake. 2 Quakes ought to do it. 2 Quakes takes out a knight. Takes out a high knight. Oh, no. No, don't send that guy into the room. Okay, so we gotta... Your view is also limited vertically more than it is horizontally. So you generally want to approach enemies from the side if you possibly can. I made the right choice there. I'm pretty sure that was a bishop. Like, they know what they're doing with these encounters. They make them intentionally, like, super, super hard. Which, I guess that's good design. Just... not when I'm trying to finish this game fast, guys. Come on. Okay. We've got a bishop. Bishop. Save. Save. We want to get as close as we can. Launch. 2 Quakes. Take him out. We'll back up and rest. Oof. Get through this. It looks like it's just a couple more combat encounters and then some kind of ending, or some kind of end to this chapter. And then after we get that, I think we'll be in good shape to get the rest of the last chapter going. Yeah, that's what I figure, is that it's going to be like... it's going to be like... just, like, kill everything in the dungeon. Okay, you're done with the dungeon. Go to the next dungeon and kill everything in the dungeon. Yep. Like this guy. Okay, here's the torches that we need to light, I think. Right? I see torches. And I'm gonna light them. And there's like a fucking Anubis face there. Ooh, medicine. Medicine. Don't need no damn clunkers, though. Yeah, so here, like, I think there's an enemy up here. Yeah. I can't see him because I can't scroll the screen far enough up. Okay, there's only 2 torches here, though. I'm gonna... wait, I do have torches. I'm gonna light torches. Alright, I'm gonna save it on a new save. We're gonna walk up to this thing.
Well, look here. There's even the shape of the
Shape of an
amulet carved
amulet.
into the skull. How useful.
What? Give me back my amulet, fucker. Howard Hawk is climbing. How useful. Alright. I think that's it for this chapter, right? Or there's one more dungeon in this chapter? It highlighted the entrance. I don't know what the... I don't know what the next steps are. Feel like we're getting close, though. Plunkett clunkers. It's pretty good. Oh shit! There's a new building! Oh hell yeah. I hope this is just the boss fight. Inside the building. Also, this is problematic. The fucking campfire! The new building thing is pretty awesome though. Just fucking coming out of the ground. Oops. Alright, give me back my medicine. Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. This is pretty neat, the like extra thing here. Alright, so we'll save it on this one. We've had like 60 saves on this one chapter alone. 60 saves. Recommends rain in here, okay? Yeah, let's see what kind of boss we're fighting. Okay, the boss is... What? That's the exit? What the fuck? God damn it. Howard Hawk chickens out at the last second. Okay, just light the torches. Light torches, fight boss. Got it. See how fucking crazy this thing is. I'm hoping for another fight as good as the Tiamat. Okay, here we go. It unlocked. Oh, of course it's not just a boss fight. It's like a bunch of bullshit enemies that we've fought a million times before. First. That's okay. They'll drop stuff we can use. Good. No clunkers. Light torches. It's nice of them to give you enemies to fight that give you medicine right before the boss. It's awful kind of them. Can you imagine if you were trying to melee these guys and just like losing more than you gained on the medicine front? Howard. Okay, we're not going in there yet, Howard. As much as I know you'd like to. We're gonna drink some water. Have a little nap. Nap time for Howard. Light towers, pillars, okay. Alright, full up. We will save it. Be real careful about clicking in here, because it's gonna pan up to the boss in a minute, I assume. The fuck is this thing? Fire God Kalaturu. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, I see. He summons dudes. He summons dudes when you hurt him. Right? Guy is pretty dank. Oh, this might be problematic.
Take that, you monster.
He summons guys when he gets to certain levels of health. It seems like. And they don't carry anything. They're just weak dudes, though. Oh, he lost his arm. Look at that. That's neat. Yeah, and he doesn't do shit as long as you're not hurting him. He's having a dance. What if we turn the time down to, like, accelerated slow? He's at half health. Doing a little dance. He's doing a little dance. I assume he has attacks if you get close enough to him, but I'm not fucking doing that. Oh, he's dead. Exit. Oh, the Seal of Salomon. Oh, he summoned a bunch of dudes that just weren't anywhere near me.
So, how do you like that? So, how do you like that?
We got the Seal of Salomon, which gave us Lightning Bolt. I'll just press the Essen key on my keyboard here. Hey, Empress Moth, we are very close to the end. Oh, lightning takes a lot of fatigue, it looks like. I believe we just beat the second to last boss. And now we just need to exit this place, but we're going to rest first. We're going to drink some water. We're going to rest because our fatigue is almost out. The lightning bolt wasn't showing the range because I didn't have enough fatigue to cast it. So we'll see what the range is once we get it. I wonder if I missed the fucking earth spell somewhere. I wonder if there was like a side quest you had to do to get that. So it says 5 items, but I'm not sure if the sword or the amulet count as items or if it's just stuff that appears in that, like, little sidebar area. Come on, Howard. Some of these items kind of look like grenades when they're not highlighted, like those gems. Hand grenades. Okay, so now we just go outside, and it should end the chapter. $10 each, food and water once the villager talks to you. Okay, so I should take food and water out of this. I think I can grab some food somewhere, probably. It looks like there's a dude up behind the temple. There's also a dude at the entrance to this compound. Whoops. Dump some food out. Oh, there was some food. How did I... in the world? Ah, there it is. 20 food, 30 water. That should be sufficient. I hope. Alright, we'll save it again on this one. Okay.
Buona. The men in the long black robes have been in the village. They've taken many of the people with them to offer as sacrifices.
They will, without doubt, be making human sacrifices at the reawakening of Atzak Tot.
Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. So now this is the final chapter. Should be, right? Yeah, we're not going very far. We're just going to the Temple of Azag-Thoth. Woo! I hope this isn't another jungle maze level. I hope it's just a kind of straightforward, like, combat and boss fight thing. Two days travel. They do start you here, though, so... Water, not a problem.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Really eerie here. I feel like I'm in a strange world. That would be a good... I think that would be a good, call out for, like, the follower notification. I've got to remember that. Okay, so we won't be able to camp here. We're fighting
monster
monks right off the bat.
So, how do you like that? So, how do you like that?
And they carry nothing. Okay, this looks like a tiny map. Yeah, that's max size. This is a tiny map. That's good. That's good. Let's rest to heal up. Oh, we can't rest. We can't rest to heal. Good one.
So, how do you like that?
Okay, we used half a thing of medicine. So, your helpers carry a tent with them. So, you could have multiple tents, presumably. You need only one. These fuckers.
So, how do you like that?
Don't like that. Oh yeah, let's see what happens with the boss. It'll, I think, largely depend on
So, how do you like that?
what condition we're in when we get to the boss, because there's so many of these jerks.
Big natural monster.
And since they don't drop anything, we'll be out of medicine. Right? They're not going to drop anything. Yeah, once Howard starts using his sword, you're kind of boned because all the monsters nearby are going to start attacking you. Where you can, like, you can kind of keep them at bay if you kill them first. Look at how many of these fucking monsters there are. Okay, Howard. Stand still for a long time. Howard? Are you gonna get any fatigue back? Okay. It's going up real slow. Just gotta wait for Howard to fucking recharge his magic. That's what you do when you can't camp. Like, is there a way to get the fatigue to go up faster? Because that would be helpful in avoiding this, like, unpleasant waiting. Just waiting around. Eating food occasionally to heal. Basically. Yeah, normally you would camp and it would speed it up by like 20 times, but instead we're just gonna stand here with the game time on double time. Back down to 100% speed. Don't try to avoid fights if you can, okay? I mean, the problem is I can't see the enemies until they're in fighting range. So it's like almost entirely defensive fighting. Plus, like, hacking through the jungle. Uses up fatigue. Oh! Here it is. It looks like we're here.
It says here in Sumerian symbols that no mortal may enter this building.
Okay, no mortal may enter this building. How do they get the sacrifices in there? Hopefully this is just a boss fight.
What is that? It seems to be Sumerian chanting or singing. I must be very close to my goal.
Oh, that's neat. That is a really cool audio effect.
Zatu Yatsutuba Charbaru, Azak Bostanye Rasu Ashakenul, Tiamat Harav Jarik, Yastura Tazavul Mutara, Azak Amatul Jakfarira.
The priest is speaking in ancient Sumerian. He thinks he has no further need of the other monks, and they will now receive their reward.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Yera Merituk Vara. Riwaja. Almashi Jakuba. Astoriba Achalam. Furu Chalit Zaltu.
Astor.
Ischikla Jawel Urus.
Ah, he's just using fire ring. Oh, he used lightning bolt. Well, saw that coming.
What a performance. I didn't think the old priest had it in him.
What a performance.
Stay where you are. I will become a god and will rule the earth. No one can stop.
Really want to save it right now.
Azak Idak. Arajitrispa. Kied Jidlam. Azak Akmel. Ulu Torgok Jazul. Azak Ivero. Jista Kunda Yogul. Zara. Jadla Atalama. Moro Azak. Tot. Belt Dur Ajadrib.
Okay. Okay, now we can save. Okay, he's gonna cast spells. Seems to work well. I'll be very disappointed if this is the actual last boss. Ho ho ho! It isn't! Oh, I died off screen. Wonderful. Wonderful. Fucking... Giant Cthulhu boss. Cutscene. And he died off screen. Good lord. Yeah, that's 11 out of 10 right there. The end. Canon ending. This spell. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna do enough damage to... No, 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 Howard! Howard! Howard, what are you doing? Being on fire, I guess. Fuck! Earth spells. Howard, please. Oh, look at that! That's fucking sick! Go back to my character, please. God, those cutscenes are awesome, but annoying. Okay, so now I'm out of power. Fucking come on, Howard, please. The chanting's back. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Is this how you fight Cthulhu? The whispers are great, though. Okay, let's get rid of this fucker. Is he a bishop? It's an abbot. Okay, if it's an abbot, we can get rid of him with this. Oh, you know what we haven't tried? We tried Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt has a nice, big, long range. And just absolutely can't hit. Yeah, saving's not a bad idea. I used the guide a couple of times when there was like really unclear progression, and then like coming up to this, it's like the last area was like 5 dungeons long, and I was just like, you know. Fucking. He just stands there. If you get hit, you're dead. With those.
Striking.
Hee hee ba 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 hee hee ba.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Brain, crown, lord. Money with wings. United States dollar. Black question mark. Oh yeah, two of the spike rooms. Okay, so what's gonna work better then? I guess we gotta dodge first and then cast Quake. So he's gonna cast a thing. We're gonna dodge, cast Quake, dodge. I can't tell if that's hurting him though. It doesn't look like it's hurting him much. Well, okay, Howard. Good job. Actually, you know what? Fucking. Let's see if this fucking hits him. Yeah, you get it. No, he doesn't give 2 shits about that. No. Yeah, you can't use the sword on him. I wonder if... Can't hurt him with the rifle either. Carp streamer. The best use of carp streamer is going to be when somebody streams fishing games. Okay, so I guess we just go through the spells and see which ones do damage and which ones don't. I don't think I didn't see if it was showing his resistances. Okay, he shoots. We know that Earth does damage. Do we know if water does damage? It does, but you gotta aim in front of him, it looks like. Well, it does damage weirdly. And then he spawns a bunch of dudes. Howard. God, you're so thick. Okay. We might need to restart the thing so that we don't use any medicine, so that we have medicine for this phase. Although if there's some particular trick, we'll try lightning. Lightning might be it. Lightning has a special hotkey. A special taste. Let's see if we can't remap that. Lightning bolts. T. A peculiar taste. The hitbox is like in front of the bottom mouth. Looks like. No good. Lightning is no good. Lightning is worthless. They give you the worst. They give you the worst spell last. Be sure that hit him. Just gotta wait. The peculiar taste is the taste of your own cattle. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try to. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna save it over this one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to run in, bait one attack out, and then we're gonna dump a bunch of quakes on and run away. We'll do the same thing with water rain. See if that works. Circle strafing. I wish I could. I wish I could. That would be a. Imagine a fucking Diablo game with circle strafing. Like isometric twin stick shooter. Yeah, the movement in this game is not good. There's a lot of times when it'll just lock up and it'll basically just like lock up and start eating your inputs. Okay, so we're gonna try rain this time. We're gonna try water rain. I'm stuck. Does fire work on him? Oh, he does not like fire. Oh, wait, hold on now. Hold on. Dark Secrets Doomwad. I wonder if you could extract, well, perspective's all wrong. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could like extract these creatures into Doom. Okay. So this time we're gonna use the #1 fire attack. Oh, is that a face? Is that a weird ass fucking face like at the bottom? Got him.
At long last. Now that was a real adventure.
Did it. Skull Tornado. We never learned that spell. What? Oh my god! That camera pan. The fade.
Striking, striking.
Thank you, Stuck Thread.
good game.
I never went to school. That's low frame rate. 3 FPS, Howard Hawk. We did it. There we go. Credits. Oh. Big ol' 8.5 hour stream, but got it. This was a really fun game. A lot of fun. Really neat. Lots of cool, innovative stuff. And knowing that it came out before, a couple years before Diablo 2 makes it all the more interesting. Really cool stuff. And like, so for being as obscure as it is, it's got really, really great production value. For almost all of the stuff, there's only that one spot where we got stuck. It seems like other people didn't necessarily get stuck there. But it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to play through. Thanks everybody for tuning in over the, was it like 6 sessions? 30 hours? Buana. I'm not certain what the next long game is going to be. I want to work on the translation patch for Quo Vadis to see if I can get English text patched in. And if I can, I'm definitely going to play that as soon as I'm able to do that. I want to do restricted area, but that's probably going to require like setting up an actual XP machine and capturing that in hardware is really going to be the only way to do it because it's so aggressive with its copy protection. But other than that, I definitely want to do more action RPG stuff. Stuff that's got a fun pace and is more obscure. So there's definitely some stuff I've got ideas on, but we'll see. I'll have something lined up for next Sunday for sure. Something to start that'll run pretty well.